Yeah. Yeah. Stream starts in 20 minutes, y'all. We're gonna listen to this for 20 minutes, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Right. All right. Here we are. What's up? What's happening? We got 4 people, dude. Let's fucking do this thing. It's Tuesday, daddy. It's Tuesday. I made some changes to the set. As you can see, we are no longer in a church. We are in an apartment that has a green screen. Here. Ew. There's something on my green screen. It's something white on my green screen. What's up, y'all? We got nobody in here right now, or what? 3 concurrent viewers. How we doing, huh? How do you guys like the motherfucking shits on me, bruh? Do you guys like the... Is the wireless mic working? Is the stream even working? Are you guys even here? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, no, everything's working perfectly fine. Nobody's commenting. How we doing, huh? Happy Tuesday, dude. I hope there's no, is there any reverb on my voice? Is the wireless mic working? Yeah, it is. It's working perfectly fine. How we doing, folks? Who we got in the chat right now, dude? We got Jack Donahue Jr., Tommy the Jarvis, Diabolical Thumbnail. Did I put something by accident? Audio's good. Bud Easy, what's up? I needed to coronate Bud Easy. How do you say that word? Let's just all right. Okay, boom. Bud Easy is one of my moderators now, dude. How we doing, folks? We got an earlier Tuesday stream than usual. What's up, Dallas? Trug Flips in the chat, dude. We're outside looking at the world from the inside out, or whatever the hell they say. Let me close that. I got so many things open right now. Not a lot to talk about today, other than something I'm very passionate about, which we can get to later. Oh, I hate when I close that thing. It makes a big deal. All right, we're good. Application not responding. Force quit. How you guys' Tuesdays going, huh? You guys having a good Tuesday? All right, well, that's great to hear. Thanks for filling me in on your day. I've been keeping it a buck with myself, dude. I've just been looking in the mirror, talking about how beautiful I am and shit, dude. I don't know how you guys go through your Tuesdays, but yeah, mine's been quite eventful, dude. A lot of looking in the mirror and being honest with myself. Yoga, you guys are doing yoga, huh? I can't say that I'm doing yoga myself. However, I will talk about this for a second, dude. I don't know if you could hear it if I stay quiet enough, but there's something over here, dude, that's going... And it's driving me up the fucking wall, dude. It's driving me insane. It's driving me nuts. It's so weird. It sounds like a kid is like walking to school and like rubbing their finger against like the gate. It's like, but just nonstop. I don't know what the hell it is, dude. It sounds like something's upstairs vibrating on the floor or something. Ooh, it's driving me nuts though, dude. Typical Mexican experience. This Tuesday is a 3. Oh, nice. A 3. It's a 3 out of 10 is your Tuesday, dude. That can't be good. Let's see here. I'm going to open up the chat on my phone so I can dance around on my computer. Yeah, so it's not a great day for me. I'm driving myself insane with this goddamn noise that I hear in the background at all times, any given time of day. There is something castle doctrine. There is something very important to me that I wanted to talk about, and it has to do with the year 2007, December 2007 to be exact. I wanted to wait until we get a little bit more oomph in us, though, dude. Dude, can you guys hear this or no? Can you guys hear this fucking sound? Here, let's see if I go over here. Guys, I'm going to bring the chat with me. If you could hear this shit, let me know in the chat. It is in the walls, dude. It's in the fucking walls. Let me see. Can you guys hear that shit or no? Am I tripping? Oh. Where is it, dude? It's just like, it's like a Chinese torture tactic, dog. It's just like nonstop fucking. I can't, you guys, dude. Anyways, I'm not losing my fucking mind. Pretty sure I heard your neighbor's fire alarm chirp. No, it's a constant. It's like a constant. Dude, it's driving me insane. And then yesterday when Cooney was here, I was like, you hear that, right? And he's like, yeah, I hear that shit. Dog, it's driving me nuts. Anyways, we're doing great. There's nobody here. It's fine. I probably should do that waiting screen for a lot longer, huh? Dude, it is like a ghostly fire alarm that's going off constantly right now. Ashley drilling holes for spy cams. Okay, be cool, dude. Could be an aquarium pump. Dog, if somebody has an aquarium here, they need to get kicked out because, bro, it's like getting louder. And then it quiets down. I couldn't sleep until like 4 a.m. last night. This noise is just like the perfect amount to be annoying as fuck, dude. Anyways, I just spent $20 on a pastrami sandwich and I'm hearing shit in my apartment, so I'm not doing too great, guys. I'm trying to keep it all together, but you know, it's all over the place. And that's fine. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing 3 out of 10 today. That's not good either. I'm going to buy a bunch of Zins and try to overdose on Zins. Can you do that? Can you die from eating a lot of Zins? The hat. Yeah, no, I did not have the hat. I had tops. Their arowana probably dead in the filter bee. Yo, I'm going to go. It is to that point where I might go insane, dude. I think I'm going nuts from this fucking sound in my apartment. And you know what else, though? The fire alarm has been going off a lot recently. My smoke detector has been dinging up a storm, dude. The smoke detector has been going Baja mode. Whenever I cook, there's you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking sexy as hell. It's hot in here sometimes. It's been, really hot in Seattle for the last couple of days. Next thing you know, the fucking smoke detector's going off, dude. So that's also, let me see. I'm going to check one more thing. And I'm going to take off the microphone and hold it up to the smoke detector. Let's see. Could it be that? Does it sound weird? Or is it right here? Can I hear that? Could it be that? Does it sound weird? Or is it right here? This is great. You guys can't hear jack shit. You guys can't hear anything. So, I look crazy, which is all good, dude. I'm just going to get on some Vyvanse, dude, and then hopefully all my troubles go away. What are we doing here? Paul C, what are we doing here, dude? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's only 12 people in the chat, dude. I'm supposed to stream for 13 hours today, and there's only 12 people here watching. I'm going to fucking end my life. Let's see here. Got to be careful what we say on YouTube. That's probably why there's nobody here. The Kiwi resembles Eric Griffin. Shout out to Kiwi Griffin right here, dude. I can hear you, B. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude. This noise needs to go away. We need some bots in the chat. 100%. Facts, dude. Anyways, I got this whole setup. Look at this, dude. What do you guys think, huh? I got some Diet Coke right here, dude. I got a green screen, and can't believe we've already been on for 12 hours. So, me too, dude. Me too. So we can get into the bulk of what we wanted to talk about today, even though there's not a lot of people in here. Something I'm very passionate about, and I'm glad that everything's coming to light. I might need to do more research about this, but there's something that I really wanted to talk about for about 45 minutes. And I wanted to look into it, and I wanted to have an objective view of things. I didn't want to be just all lies, no facts, this kind of material. I don't want to present you guys with lies, but I do want to be honest, and I want to speak from the heart. When does Ashley join? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Cooney threw a curveball at me, so I don't know if we're going to do the Ashley thing tomorrow. We'll figure that out. This is how cults start, G. Yeah, well, I'm not starting a cult, so it's not how cult starts. Usually somebody wants to start a cult, and then it starts. I'm not doing that. I start a religion, and it's on fire. Everyone's talking to me about it. So here's what we're going to do today, guys. First of all, I'm going to cut all that first part out where I'm going nuts looking for sounds that aren't in my apartment, which is pretty hilarious. But I'm sure somebody else will take that. That guy sucks. Who's that? Anyways, here's what I wanted to talk to you guys about today. There's this movie back in the day called There'll Be Blood. All right? This is what I wanted to talk about today. This is what the Epstein files have yet to touch on, is something that's a huge part of my life. And this is 100% for reals. I'm pretty sure Hollywood was run by PDF files, right? Hollywood was run by dudes that like kids. And they were eating kids. This is what Hollywood was back in the day. And so we should have to rethink everything, you know? Everything should be on in an audit. You know what I mean? The sound stopped. The sound stopped. Oh my God. Let's give it up for that, guys. The sound just stopped. It's driving me crazy. Now I feel like I have the first thoughts of my day. You know what I mean? Anyways, you guys, nobody's agreeing with me. There Will Be Blood is the best movie of all time, which is fine. I'm not going to lose my mind over it. I just had a pastrami sandwich and a small fry, and I'm drinking Diet Coke as we speak. Your boy's not doing really good right now, dude. Your boy's struggling. It's a Kiwi miracle. Yeah, thank God, thank Kiwi that the friggin' noise stopped. Anyways, so here's what we're gonna do today, dude. So like we were saying, pedophiles were running Hollywood, right? And they decided it was best not to give There Will Be Blood the best picture. They gave There Will Be Blood best actor. Here's the thing. It doesn't make sense that There Will Be Blood had a best actor win when the movie itself is a character study of that actor. Why didn't it win best picture, dude? That's what we're looking into today, folks. So let's go ahead and just, wrong. I just did that thing where okay, so here's where we're at. We're in the There Will Be Blood, the universe here, and might as well throw a Mentos in there. In my mouth? Pause. We're going to look up. I haven't looked into this at all. I'm going off pure feeling, all right? So I just want that to be known. I'm going to look up No Country for Old Men producers. Let's see. All right, so we're going to have this on screen here. So this is the No Country for Old Men producers, all right? So we've got Scott Rudin. Who the fuck is that? We got Scott Rudin, Ethan Coen, and Joel Coen. So these are the three we want to look into now. If they were affiliated in any way, shape, or form on Epstein's Island, then we know that we're in the right place. Not the sharpest audio in the shed, B. Is that for real, for real? You guys can hear me, right? God damn it. Let me just make sure. You guys got me second guessing myself. So these are the three we want to look into now. If they were affiliated, it's working. Listen, it's not the best. I'm using like in software compressors and equalizers. I'm doing my best. All right. It's the 6th live stream where I'm trying something different every week, and the audio is not the best, but we're gonna work with it, right, folks? Okay, so we got Ethan Cohen, Joel Cohen, and Scott Rudin. Let's go to the Epstein files at jmail.world. They needed a movie more boring than There Will Be Blood, so they found No Country for Old Men. All right, let's just ignore Bud Easy during this conversation because we're having a real talk, and he wants to spit out some motherfucking lies. Hollywood be all up in Epstein files, like all of them. Yeah, exactly. So Ethan Cohen, spelling it right. Dear Ghislaine, here's the information for the reception this Friday night. Bob Balaban's office is also inviting the attached something of RSVPs with warm regards, Jules. Please keep in mind, where's Ethan Cohen? Alan Cumming, very strange name to be included there. Probably Whitney Cummings' father. Ethan Hawke. All right. Sounds kind of like somebody that's in No Country for Old Men, if you ask me. And Ethan messages, faxes left for Ethan Cohen and Joel Cohen, dude. What about Paul Thomas Anderson? He's nowhere on here. The director of There Will Be Blood. That's what I'm just saying. Here, let me pull up something else here for you guys, just so we know. 2008 Oscars. Best Picture. I can't spell today. What the hell? Nominees. Boom. Not interested in AI. Why does it keep doing that? So another little artifact of evidence here. We were up against No Country for Old Men and There Will Be Blood, Michael Clayton, Atonement, and Juno. Let's be honest. There Will Be Blood was a sure shot to win. No pun intended, dude. There Will Be Blood is the best fucking film in this category, dude. There's no reason why There Will Be Blood should have lost. Juno is The Room compared to There Will Be Blood. Atonement, nobody saw that ever. Michael Clayton, I've heard it's one of the worst movies ever made. And George Clooney loved doing things to kids, including digesting them and shitting them out. So that's where I'm at here. Scott Rudin. I feel like that's a very pedophile name. Let's look into Scott Rudin in the J files. Scott Rudin. Scott Rudin. I have a party booked for Scott Rudin. Peggy Siegel all over Scott Rudin, dude. Oh man, now for Scott Rudin, he's hosting Telegraph Avenue. Wow. A lot of Scott Rudin in the Epstein files. Oscar Diaries. Stephanie. Who the hell is Stephanie? Let's look up Rudin in this right here. Scott Rudin, alongside with Jesse Eisenberg, Andrew Garfield, and Aaron Sorkin, are in a brightly lit box waving down to their equally hysterical audience who had just seen The Social Network. Guys, I think we've cracked the code here. They should have never won. True Grit, directed by the Coen Brothers, also doesn't premiere until... Why are they talking about all these movies, dude? Is this just some junk mail? Send to Jeffrey. Peggy's story is attached to the email. I've included the story in the body of... Okay, so this is just the story that Peggy wrote. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to paint a narrative here, but, you know. Okay, so Jeffrey Epstein, office closed for hurricane. Wow, okay, so Jagurdo, please use your brujeria to heal my flu amount of Sure Shot, Daddy. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, Salazmi, for the $5. And please, Sure Shot. DoorDash some Sure Shot to yourself or something, dude. I feel like maybe that'll work. Is the audio blockbuster? God damn it, the audio sucks. If the audio does suck really bad, I can always go to the fucking microphone, but I was trying to use this whole thing here, this little setup right here. Maybe if I put can you guys hear me breathing and shit like that? Let me see here. Can we go right here? Does that work? The alert box showed up, right? I don't think the alert showed up. Wow, nothing's working, huh? It's if the audio does suck really bad, the alert box showed up, right? The audio's great. You guys are crazy. Dude, the audio is probably better than it's ever been. Okay, Erwin Papa? Erwin Papa? Is it good? I can go back to the microphone if you guys want, but I'm trying to stay away from the microphone. I can hear myself pretty clear and loud here. If I put this on, it's pretty loud. It's pretty nice, pretty good. And if I just talk like this, let's see here. God damn it, you guys. You know, the team fucks up once and you guys can't just let it go, can you? Let's see here. Presets, speech, phone call. None. What about that? Speech. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. Best audio ever. Thank you. Best audio. They are bots for sure. Let's see if we just do this a little bit. Can we add anything? I don't think you can add any to this here. I could juice the gain here. Oops. Let's go here. Transmitter settings. Transmitter gain. TX1. Let's juice it up to 0. And then if this gets out of hand, then there's no helping any of us. That should be good. I have a compressor and equalizer working through OBS. I'm a bot. I'm wrong. Not the best ears be. Ding PT, shout out to you. All right, where were we? Okay, so Jeffrey Epstein loved No Country for Old Men. And you know what? Even back at the time, I thought to myself, the only way anyone can really like No Country for Old Men is if they were a pedophile. There Will Be Blood, great movie. Why did Ethan Coen and Joel Coen release No Country for Old Men at the same time PTA was releasing There Will Be Blood? These are questions that we never got answers to. Thank you for naming the bots. There's no possible way that you can think that was a good movie. For Old Men was a terrible movie. Let's see. No Country for Old Men, an amazing movie with a horrible ending. This is clear evidence that we were wronged a long while ago. Wrong one. Let's go like that, and then we go like this. So, as you can see here, I saw this for the second time a couple nights ago on Netflix. It was a much more positive viewing than the first, which was when the film first came out, and I hated it. Never changed my point of view. I hated it the first time I saw it. I decided to give it another shot due to how intriguing the first half of the film was. It truly is a great watch until the end. Anton Chigurh is such an amazing character that's played masterfully by Javier Bardem. Questionable. This guy must have never seen There Will Be Blood. That's a masterful performance. And Josh Brolin as Llewellyn had me rooting for him the entire movie. I just couldn't cope with how things came to a close. Firstly, Llewellyn's death happening off screen was so jarring and unsatisfying for me. Thank you. With that, I'm out. I am out on that. What up, Real Neil Hill? There's an ocean of children under our feet. Exactly. No, There Will Be Blood. There was no eating children. Let's just Google it. Did anyone eat children on the set of There Will Be Blood? Yeah, I don't see There Will Be Blood anywhere. I'm doing it. Okay. Did Joel Coen and Ethan Coen ever meet with Jeffrey Epstein? Let's see here. My many run-ins with Jeffrey Epstein. Okay. So why is Joel and Ethan Coen mentioned in run-ins with Jeffrey Epstein? There's no evidence that the filmmakers Joel or Ethan Coen ever met with or associated with Jeffrey Epstein. Get out of good, go to Gerdozilla. Get out of Google. Did we establish if Big Mike Callen was in those files? Maybe I missed that. Who's Mike Callen? Who is Mike Callen? Who is Mike Callen? An American singer, songwriter, composer, author, and AIDS activist. Callen was diagnosed with AIDS in '82 and became a pioneer of AIDS activism. No clue, Daddy. I don't know. That's above my pay grade. I stick to what I do know, and Ethan and Joel Cohen are kind of sketchy. Think about it, though. A lot of the Epstein files that are missing are from a time that we do not have, which is circa the making of, well, obviously 9/11 around that time, but also around the making of No Country for Old Men. Brian's dad. Brian's dad, he had AIDS? Swab is rubbing off. Did I fuck up? In Joel and Ethan Coen's 1991 movie, Barton Fink, a writer in pursuit of the big story, accidentally winds up befriending a serial murderer who lives next door. The dark comedy's ironic juxtaposition did not escape me in August 2019 when Jeffrey Epstein was found hanged in the Metropolitan Correctional Center in New York. Why? Why is it not a Paul Thomas Anderson film that reminds you when you hear about Jeffrey Epstein dying? Huh? These are answers we might never get, but they are questions worth asking. Listen, I'm just saying, at a time where people were eating fucking babies and making movies, we should be questioning whether or not those movies deserve the awards and accolades that they got, and whether other movies were more deserving. I feel like in retrospect, everyone, if you were doing a poll right now, would you give the award to There Will Be Blood or to No Country for Old Men? Or should I ask a different question with the same answer? Do you like eating babies? Are you in support of people that support people that eat babies? Huh? Because Joel and Ethan Coen were down in babies left and right. Paul Thomas Anderson was making a film for us to get away from capitalism, and Joel and Ethan Coen were making a film about a suicidal murderer that was going around with a contraption we'd never seen, killing people. Anton Chigurh had a fucking air compressor, and he would hit people in the head with it. What the hell? Nobody's ever seen that before. I'm just saying, if you're not asking these questions, I'm willing to be the person that dies on this hill. And I feel like There'll Be Blood deserves that award. Is there, let's go to the Epstein files. Let's just go ahead and search There Will Be Blood. Let's search that. There Will Be Blood mentioned quite a bit, but coughing up blood, nothing mentioning the movie. I don't think the movie's in here. Do we have to do that thing where we put quotations around it? Let's do that. There Will Be Blood. Okay, so maybe. Okay. Screeners. So they were getting screeners in the Epstein files. 13 going on 30. I mean, these are sick people. No Country for Old Men. There Will Be Blood. Nowhere to be seen, dude. Kellens. Who's Kellens? Isn't it Sarah Kellens? Yeah. Yeah, There Will Be Blood is nowhere to be found on here. Nope. Transformers. Oh, no. Right here, There Will Be Blood. Right next to No Country for Old Men. Okay. So, yeah, it is in there. You sound slightly muffled. Okay. Well, let's see if we can fix that. Filters, not bad. Let's go. Okay, so if I sound a little muffled, does that sound any better right there? Let's see if that sounds any better. Happy birthday, Marvin. Oh, shit. What's up, Marvin? Not bad. Let's go. Okay, so if I sound a little muffled, does that sound any better right there? Let's see if that sounds any better. Okay. I really need to have like a better way of doing this. Wait till Ashley gets there. What? You guys are really just stuck on this Ashley chick, huh? Thank you, fellow Hawk. Marvin Moreno, happy birthday. Let's see here. Let's see.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Marvin, happy birthday. Thank you very much for being here. That was that's a wedding, huh? Jewish wedding where you break stuff. Let's go ahead and let's get back here. I don't really have much else to talk about today, guys. All right? I'm going to be honest with you. I thought this was going to last me about a good 6 hours of the 8 that we're going to be recording today. I had nothing else. That's where we're at, dude. And that's fine. You know, Jeff was blackmailing United States politicians for Israel to keep the aid rolling in at all. Started with Clinton in the 90s. 100%. He was also had his fingers in Hollywood, though. That's the thing. You understand? Where does it end? Let's just ask Google really quick. Did Jeffrey Epstein control Hollywood? Specifically in 2008. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think he did, but he was okay. So he was connected to Hollywood royalty, which some would argue. What is it called? Some would argue that what's his name? Joel and Ethan Coen were Hollywood royalty at the time. They made Fargo. They made fucking Barton Fink. All this stuff. You know. Off topic, but you keep talking about movies. Had you ever seen Amores Perros before? I don't believe I ever did see Amores Perros before, but I now label Amores Perros as the Pulp Fiction of Mexico for sure. It was a great movie. I saw it for the first time on Sunday night. Excellent film. Bit long. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the movie is great all around. Even the runtime of it, it is what it is. That's not a complaint of mine. Amores Perros, it was so long because Alejandro Iñárritu did an hour-long speech before. For an hour, he was talking to this guy that works at LACMA, the LA County Museum of Art. Amores Rancheros. Yeah. Yeah, so I also saw, okay, so here's the thing, dude. I saw Psycho Killer on Saturday night. Psycho Killer is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in theaters. It's up there. There's like the worst movie I've ever seen, the worst film going experience I've ever had was Wolf Creek. Let's look up Wolf Creek really quick. I want you guys to see this horse shit, dude. That was the worst movie I've ever seen in my whole life. Wolf's Creek movie trailer. Let's see this. 2005. Let's watch this horse shit, dude.
Captain's log. So far, no sign of intelligent life forms.
It was not the journey of a lifetime.
That's awesome.
We're going too fast through this. Wolf Creek.
That's awesome.
It was the journey of a lifetime, they said. You saw the new Criterion extended version, I believe. Regular ass movie, not as long. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the 4K remaster of Amores Perros. It was only 2.5 hours. So it wasn't that like insanely long. I'm telling you, like, the reason why I felt like it took forever, like I looked at my watch and it was only 30 minutes into the movie and I was like, oh my God, I thought it was almost over. It's because the whole speech that Iñárritu gave at the beginning. That's why. Have you seen Iron Lung? No, I haven't. Callan was worried about defending Woody Allen, the guy who married his daughter when she was underage. Dink PT. Yeah, dude, I know that. Yeah. Not a good look. That was about 3 weeks ago, though. I'm not trying to hold you accountable for something, you know what I mean? But, you know, this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my whole life. But in the middle of nowhere.
Looks like we might be spending the night.
The last thing they expected.
What the hell?
Was company.
Just stay in the car.
Based on true events.
What the bloody hell are you, Mom?
Like the most not scary villain of all time. An Australian old man. Right? This is the villain of the film. It's unbelievable. This movie is wrong. Did you see this dog shit trailer before you? Okay, well, listen, dude. It was the weekend of my birthday. I think I should probably tell this whole thing. Let's see here. Do you guys want to watch the State of the Union with me at 6 o'clock? I'm going to probably watch it later. But anyways, here's the thing. This movie came out in 2005. So when I saw the trailer, I was 14 years old. I was 14 years old when I saw the trailer to this film, right? And I thought, you know, when you're 14, I fucking love horror movies, dude. You know? I want to see a scary movie. And so I got excited. I'm not going to lie. I got hyped. It was coming out. Listen, okay, and when you're 14, you're fucking retarded, right? You're not really the smartest person of all time. So I was like, I saw a scary movie that came out on the weekend of my birthday, October 21st at the time. My birthday has since changed. And so I was like, oh, this movie comes out on my birthday. It looks like and they also put the fucking fake best movie you ever seen type shit at the end of these trailers. And like, they're quoting like the New York Times and other baby eating fucking bullshit publications to be like, this movie's going to be real good, you know? And so I'm trusting it. And I'm like, Wolf Creek sounds tight. It sounds like a band name. You guys are going to go check out Wolf Creek this weekend at the Palladium? So I got excited, not going to lie. Yes, I did see this dog shit trailer. The reason why I wanted to see the movie was because of the dog shit trailer. What happens in Mexican households when you offer to go see a movie that was really bad is that they make fun of you incessantly, regardless of the fact that it's your birthday. And people treat you like you're lesser than. And that's what happened to me. Years of therapy have not fixed this weekend in my life. Wolf Creek is the worst movie I've seen in theaters. Psycho Killer comes up pretty close, though. There is no bells. I got rid of the bells. The bell was so loud. But shout out to you, Pixel Face Killer.
I'm doing out here. Scared the shit out of me.
So, where do you live?
Oh, I get around, you know. Never know where I might pop up.
But easy. I don't know what I saw in this movie, okay? I saw this. I thought it would be good. People will show us the best parts of SOTU, State of the Union, tomorrow on YouTube. I did hear that Erica Kirk finna be there, though. Everything is going great. Nothing to see here, Trump. A child of Rosa. That was so fun.
Oh, I get around, you know. Never know where I might pop up.
What do you actually do?
Oh, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
That's me in the theater right there. This lady's face, it went from super happy about a second ago to now that, you know, and he's the murderer. And that when he says this in the theater, I was like, he's going to kill her? He's going to kill them? Right? So I was excited. All right. And it was coming out the week of my birthday. Church of Gerda was the equivalent of an SNL skit being made into a movie. Too much, Bubba. What are we doing about bots in our fucking chat, huh?
Oh, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
It's gonna kill him.
Wolf Creek. I remember it like it was yesterday. December 25th is not when it came out. I've already done research on this part before. It did not come out December 25th. When did Wolf Creek come out? It did not come out December 25th. What the hell? Dude, this is like some Berenstein Bears type shit. It came out on the weekend of my birthday. Oh my God. Oh my God. No way. No. No way. Yes, that's her. Jim is stunning and brave. Is that Jim Jeffries? Anyway, so regardless of when it came out on the weekend of my birthday, which is, it's weird that it's saying that it came out December 25th. But here's the thing about this movie. This movie was better than Psycho Killer, dude. Got to take a shot of that sweet, sweet nectar for that movie. Yeah, this movie was better than Psycho Killer. And this is the worst movie-going experience I've ever had in my life. My birthday is October 21st. Probably December 25th Australian time. That doesn't make sense. Why did this movie not come out on my birthday? Release. It premiered at Sundance on the 24th of January, 2005. Home media, April 2020 or 2006. I mean, it doesn't make sense. The release date in Australia is 3rd November 2005, but I saw it on the weekend of my birthday. And you know what, dude? I still have the movie ticket, dude. Gerdo is a replicant with implanted memories, B. Are you Jesus? Is your birthday 12/25? Because that's what it came. It is the Mandela effect, for sure. I will never forget that. I mean, I have a lot of trauma surrounding that movie because nobody wanted to go see movies that I wanted to suggest after that. And I did suggest that movie. You and Cooney should make Hot Gorge? What? Let's go to the State of the Union. Oh, the Union. Let's see here. Trump delivers State of the Union full speech. Let's see here. Warcoin, release Epstein, they're saying in the chat. You see this? Bunch of weirdos, they're saying. Why is the sound muted? Fire emoji, bomb emoji, Israel emoji. A lot of pedophile stuff happening in the chat, dude. Let's see if we turn on all chat. You know, that's going to be Baja mode. Gavin Newsom, Democratic chat, 200,000 viewers. Jesus is king. Free Iran. A lot of weird stuff going on in the live chat. That'd be funny if during the State of the Union, Donald Trump addresses the live chat like he's streaming. And thank you to the hundreds of thousands watching on YouTube in live chats. Okay, nobody's commenting. Jerry released the birthday files. I still have the fucking movie ticket. I swear to God. If you guys don't believe me. Yeah, I still have the movie ticket. I contemplated throwing away all my movie tickets. CERN changed the timeline to mess with Gerdo's Wolf Creek birthday story. Yep, I see Rosa in the live chat. What? In my my mom is watching the State of the Union on YouTube. I doubt it. She's got Fox News on all day. Reps Luna and Boebert talking about MK Ultra Daddy. I think some stuff got declassified recently. Is Jelly Roll there tonight? Jelly Roll might become a member of Congress. That'd be funny if my mom showed up and she's just saying the N-word like over and over again. I don't know if I ever told you guys this story, but my mom had a bit once that involved the N-word, and me and my brother could not turn her off. She thought she was killing. She was not killing. MAGA. Free Palestine, they're saying.
Justices of the Supreme Court.
Here it goes. Do the Joker clap. Instead of SOTU, can we watch Steven Crowder's coverage of SOTU? Let me look into that right now. Do you have the movie ticket to Emilia Perez, the movie? Probably not. Bomb and Anal. Fox News, what's that? Univision with ketchup on top? Let's see. Steven Crowder, you said, right? Let's go. Let's go here. What do you guys think of the new setup? You guys like it or no? Steven Crowder. Oh, wow.
Like a Hogwarts moo-moo. Find a way to cut funding for programs that help American families, middle-class families all over the country.
More and more Americans are sharing their concern about egg prices. This hits everyone. Now, those grocery bills, they're not down. They're not level, as you're seeing from the reporting and the prices.
That's so funny.
I don't know about you, but I can tell you I went shopping
live comments on
last week, and I went to look at eggs.
You
I like
shopping?
Hello, yes, give me somebody with a list.
Coming down. The price
Not
of
me. I
groceries
sent
not
my slave to
coming
do
down.
it.
We know we have bird flu, and this administration is
QVC
cutting the
shopper.
folks, the staff that monitor this, that keep us safe, that keep our food safe.
It also doesn't help that the Trump administration has been suppressing new research on bird flu transmission.
Looks like we have everything we need, and with the price of eggs these days, you really can't be too careful.
Oh my God.
Eggs now average $2.57 for a dozen, down 60%.
I beat my wife.
Still want to go with that talking point? It may be the lowest price of eggs when adjusted for inflation ever. It's certainly right in there.
It doesn't help their argument, too, when they're saying stuff like, they went to Venezuela and arrested Maduro. Did that lower the price of your eggs? I'm like, well, I don't know, but they're lower.
Yeah.
And they're heavier, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's because
I don't know if there's causation or correlation, but they both happen.
I mean, they're both cool. Like a piece of shit was taken out in the middle of the night, and his own Cuban defenders were like, he's in the loo.
Maybe they used the discombobulator on all the chickens.
You guys suck.
I don't know if they have Havana syndrome, some cartons of eggs. I have no idea. The point is, they're down in price, and evil dictators are behind bars, so that's kind of cool. Let's go to housing. Look, there's still work to do. That's one of the slowest things to kind of fix.
Oh, my God.
If you look at mortgage rates, the average right now is about 6%. Biden was around 7.8% at the peak. Across the board, also, there have been some executive orders to try and bring down the prices of homes. We've issued a multi-point plan. Donald Trump, some of the administration may be taking notes because they're doing some things that would make a big difference, barring instant.
This is somebody that's never heard of a leather cleaner, huh? Which one is the bottom? I don't know, but this is definitely like Raccoon Tweeties if Cooney had hair. I'm this guy. Just randomly crossing his eyes and saying shit that don't make sense, dude. And going constantly. The noise is back, by the way, so I'm going to lose my fucking
institutional
mind.
investors. We're going to innovate our way out of climate change. You know what we've been saying for decades?
AI for material science, biology.
People are turning on Bud Easy in the chat, so let's go back to the SOTU, dude. I mean, it's just incredible. Why is anyone donating to the Associated Press on live chat? What the hell? All right, let's see what they got going on here. Steve, my wife left me Crowder. Both. This is Wholesome TV. It's good for you. Sal, somebody check Sal's fucking hard drives, dude. Baron looks like he ate way too much at Denny's earlier. Baron said, keep the coffees coming, and now he is shaking. Why does he always look so uncomfortable with everything? He's just like, he's got like early onset fucking Elon Muskisms, dude. What the hell? Why is he like that?
Mr. Speaker, the President's cabinet.
It's just a bunch of fucking outfits that come out. The President's cabinet. And then it's just like, this is a fire outfit he wore on December 3rd of 2025 when he said that there's the woman that's a bitch. Remember when he called that one press lady a fucking bitch? He was wearing this outfit. And then he called this other guy a fucking stupid cock wearing this outfit. He dropped the F slur in this outfit. And that wasn't even on camera. We're just letting you guys know that. He defo was on that island. Yep. He is autistic as shit. Yeah, dude. He for sure had pieces of his body eaten by his dad's friends. Especially his brain. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I watch this every year. Enthralling, dude. Please tell us, is it Saul or Sal or Sol? Great Tony impression. This is the outfit that fucking Donald Trump shit his pants in. He crossed the 38th parallel and he fucking shit his pants in his first term in this fucking outfit. Please stand for the national anthem. My name is Propaganda. How many pedals are on the screen right now? Great question. Solve for X. Pete Hegseth is right here, dude. This is a fucking pedophile if I ever seen one, dude. Chuck Schumer, pedophile. Pam Bondi, pedophile lover. So that's a little different. She's early onset pedophile. Pam Bondi, pedophile. This cameraman, pedophile. Oh, we're catching. Who wears their glasses like that? Did he not expect to be a fucking cameraman today? Okay. They're not letting me speak truth. They keep fucking pedophiles up here. Mike Johnson and JD Vance, both pedophiles. This guy, pedophile. Is that Kamala Harris? Nope. But she's a pedophile. A lot of pedophiles at home too, not just this room. A lot of people watching this are pedophiles. This guy, old black man, I don't think he's a pedophile. He's not comfortable with anyone in the room. Pedophile! This old man, pedophile. Is that Donald Trump's dad? He's a Ivanka Trump, pedophile. This man, pedophile. A lot of pedophiles here, dude. Allegedly pedophiles. These guys are for sure fucking pedophiles, dude. Pete Hegseth, pedophile! That looks like my dad, so I don't like calling him a pedophile. But he looks a lot like my dad now. You know? So I don't feel comfortable. He was so close to being in. Are they still pulling out his outfits? Oh, Tulsi Gabbard, pedophile. 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 Old lady, pedophile. Pedophile. Whoever's wearing nice clothes is a fucking pedophile. That's what I deducted from any of the Epstein files. Matter of fact, if you're watching this, guess what? You're a pedophile, dude. Kristi Noem, she is pretty cute, but she's mad cringe, daddy. But guess what? Wouldn't mind getting to know him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, dude. I'm looking at some pictures over here, and she's looking pretty nice. What if I look up Kristi Noem naked? Does anything happen? Oh, pictures of naked babies, because she's a pedophile. Oh my God, naked women all over my screen right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. I saw Sarah Silverman naked after looking up Kristi Noem naked. Pedophile. Wow. This guy, Italian for sure, it's talking with his hands. The black dude's not a pedophile. This guy, he's pointing out, look at, I got pedophiles right here, motherfucker. Look at that guy up there, thinks you're a pedophile, man. Oh, what's up? I am a pedophile, bro. Yeah, he for sure, he called you out. He said, that bitch a pedophile, bro. Robert F. Kennedy, pedophile. These black dudes are not pedophiles. They're like, can you believe everybody in here? Old man, pedophile, right here. He's the worst of them. This guy, look at that kid last night tastes delicious, motherfucker. That's what he looks like. Pedophile. Truck flip. Hegseth been pedophiling out of his mom's closet since he was 8 years old. Exactly, dude. That's a good one. A lot of people supporting Israel in there. Is that Kristi Noem up here? Is that my baby? Yeah, they just can't wait. They can't wait. Hey, y'all gonna be eating kids after this? Hey, yeah, so the kids were delicious last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then Trump took a bite. Yeah. A lot of people in the chat are saying stuff about Iran. A lot of, I mean, where is a dictionary when you need it, dude? Look at all this. They're basically typing up the Quran in the fucking live chat, dude. A lot of angry Iranians with internet access tonight, Daddy. Christy Nome is a ghoul. She reminds me of the red lady in Game of Thrones. Yes. More like Christy Dome. Help Iran. Are we fighting with Iran? JD doing the fool sway. Yeah. He's just bursting with fucking energy, dude. Look at this guy. He just can't help it. Like, they should have him watching film of himself every day to get better. And he's like, he just, look at this. Imagine wearing that. What the fuck is that outfit, lady? Pedophile. Why are you trying to dress like a little kid in a beauty pageant? Worst outfit I've seen today. And I've been all over the world today. I've been on YouTube 24 hours all day. This is the worst outfit I've ever seen in my life. JD looks like he needs to pee. I mean, yeah, he does give that. His arms are way too long. Order. Order.
Mr. Speaker, the President of the United States.
Facts. Savage, bro. Pedophile, 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 Why are people donating to the Associated Press? Pedophile. Pedophile. This guy donated $20 to the Associated Press and said, "Don't be afraid of Israel." What the hell, bro? He's probably getting that on the back end. Tim Kennedy about to bust through your door, Jordan. Watch it. Tim Kennedy's gonna fuck me up one day. I've already come to terms with that. Tim Kennedy's gonna come through here. He's gonna kick down the door. How do you do that? And be like, "Who's the pedophile now, motherfucker?" And then he's gonna tell that story on a bunch of podcasts, and I'm going to be missing. They're donating because they're little illiterate cucks. Should I donate to the Associated Press? Pedophile. We got another one. What the hell, bro? That guy's weird as hell. I forget his name. He's fucking weird. Wasn't he was like arguing for pedophilia, or that they were like 17 years old or something like that, on Fox News or CNN or something. CNN loves pedophiles. Fox News, they are pedophiles. Dude, I didn't know my live stream was going to become fucking early, what is it called? InfoWars. InfoWars circa 1990. Lots of pods on the crowd tonight. To kick down the door, you just have to imagine it's a turkey. Big room full of sock sniffers sniffing socks bee. Facts. Everyone looks so disgusting. I mean, imagine you're from another country watching this and you go, "Oh my God, everyone's so fat. Everyone's so fucking fat. And they look like shit." Lame duck president, code OBI, Trump is the best, love Trump. Somebody put John Kiriakou. John Kiriakou's making it into the plebeians watching on Associated Press. I knew something was wrong with that guy. I don't like anybody. I hate everyone. Pedophiles everywhere. But this he looks pretty chill. He'll tell you a mean-ass story. This guy's got some stories to tell. He's going to be the future Forrest Gump of the 2020s. Oh my God. Thomas Massey, saw you clapping. I saw Thomas Massey clapping. Larry David's in the crowd tonight. Wow, a lot of people, a lot of pedos. It smells like mothballs, scotch, and jelly beans. No one below 200 pounds. Shop's in the VIP right now. Yeah, Shop's in the green room, tripling up the funny. I wonder what the green room is like at the house of the, whatever this is called, the house. The green room, the vibes must be immaculate, dude. I once sat right here before. I sat right there. I sat in one of these seats right here. Not the ones that are on the ground, but the ones that are kind of like built in. And I looked and I said, this country has gone to shit. I used to go to DC every year around the time of the cherry blossoms. Pedophiles. That's what Trump just said. Trump just went, pedophiles. Bunch of pedophiles. Let's see what else happens here. This is getting very boring. Let's get it started. Remember when Joe Biden just ran to the stage and started talking?
Members of Congress have the high privilege and distinct honor of presenting to you the President of the United States.
I was sitting right there on January 6th, yes. Great minds think alike, Daddy. Saul is me. Seeing Trump makes me want McDonald's. I've resisted McDonald's for a good couple months, dude. USA chants. Can we turn down the volume? Let's turn it down. I want to be able to talk over Donald Trump. Here we go.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. It's really...
That'd be great if Donald Trump started off by saying he's gay.
Vice President Vance.
All right.
First Lady of the United States.
All right. Here we go. We're standing and clapping. It's going to be a lot of standing and clapping, dude. Look at that guy had to make him stand up. A lot of standing, a lot of clapping.
Second Lady of the United States.
All right, we just stood up, dude. Deport her. She must be deported.
Members of Congress and my fellow Americans, our nation is back, bigger, better, richer, and stronger than ever before.
Fact check. Fact check. Barron only claps for daddy. Them knees gonna give out.
Less than 5 months from now, our country will celebrate an epic milestone in American history, the 250th anniversary of our glorious American independence. This July 4th, we will mark 2.5 centuries of liberty and triumph, progress and freedom in the most incredible and exceptional nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And you've seen nothing yet. We're going to do better and better and better. This is the golden age of America.
Yikes. Not a good time to say that. We're standing, we're clapping. We're going to clap a lot.
When I last spoke in this chamber 12 months ago, I had just inherited
We're not going to really watch this
crisis with a stagnant economy, inflation at record levels, a wide open border, horrendous recruitment for military and police, rampant crime at home, and wars and chaos all over the world. But tonight, after just 1 year, I can say with dignity and pride that we have achieved a transformation like no one has ever seen before, and a turnaround for the ages. It is indeed a turnaround for the ages.
Yeah, we all know you're fucking pedophiles now. It is a radical turnaround. Didn't expect all my world leaders to be eating children and fucking kids. And they love it. They're not even forced to do it. They can't wait to do this. It's a radical transformation. Listen, guys, this sucks. I hate it.
We'll never go back to where we were just a very short time ago. We're not going back. Today, our border is secure.
Oh my God. There should be cameras everywhere so we can see who's doing what.
Today our border is secure. Our spirit is restored. Inflation is plummeting. Incomes are rising fast.
Inflation is not plummeting. Bags cost 15 cents now.
Before, and our enemies are scared. Our military and police
Bags used to cost 10 cents.
America is respected again, perhaps like never before.
My mom is busy for sure. Bags used to cost 10 cents. Now they cost 15 cents. Why did they go up? They're not even plastic. They're paper. The trees cost more money.
4 years in which millions and millions of illegal aliens poured across our borders, totally unvetted and unchecked, we now have the strongest and most secure border in American history by far.
This guy's texting. Live tweeting the State of the Union.
In the past 9 months, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted to the United States.
All right, sit down.
But we will always allow people to come in legally, people that will love our country and will work hard to maintain our country.
All right, let's stand up. That was a good one. Let's stand up. I hate the standing thing. Dog, he sucks ass.
The flow of deadly fentanyl across our border is down by a record 56% in 1 year.
Doubt it. Please clap. Everyone clap. Everything he says, just clap.
And last year, the murder rate saw its single largest decline in recorded history. This is the biggest decline, think of it, in recorded history, the lowest number in over 125 years, year 1900. In fact, substantially before my wonderful father, I had a wonderful father, Fred, before he was born, substantially before he was born.
Stop saying substantially.
Ago. He wouldn't like me to say that, but that's a long time.
And I will say the green room here is the vibes. It's a secret green room.
The worst inflation in the history of our country. But in 12 months, my administration has driven core inflation down to the lowest level in more than 5 years. And in the last 3 months of 2025, it was down to 1.7%.
However, eating babies has gone up around 300%. This is how stand-up comedy works. You need a captive and compliant audience who thinks they're part of the show. Significantly.
Gasoline, which reached a peak of over $6 a gallon in some states under my predecessor, it was quite honestly a disaster, is now below $2.30 a gallon in most states, and in some places, $1.99 a gallon.
Significantly.
The great state of Iowa just a few weeks ago, I even saw $1.85 a gallon for gasoline.
Significantly. And wants to use it in all sentences. The PDF problem is at 3,000%.
The lowest in 4 years and falling fast. And the annual cost of a typical...
Okay, Marvin, I apologize, Marvin. It's not because it's your birthday. It's because it's the State of the Union Day. I apologize.
And low interest rates will solve the Biden-created housing problem while at the same time protecting the values of those people who already own a house that really feel rich for the first time in their lives. We want to protect those values. We want to keep those values up. We're going to do both. And we are going to keep it that way. The stock market has set 53 all-time record highs since the...
Okay, I started a poll so that you guys can vote.
Boosting pensions, 401ks, and retirement accounts for the millions and millions of Americans. They're all gaining. Everybody's up, way up. In 4 long years, the last administration got less than $1 trillion in new investment in the United States. And when I say less, Substantially less. In 12 months, I secured commitments for more than $18 trillion pouring in from all over the globe.
Substantially less. There's a poll in the chat. Please vote. I don't know why the poll's not showing up on my end.
Much less than $1 trillion for 4 years versus much more than $18 trillion for 1 year. What a difference a president makes.
What a difference. I'm great.
A short time ago, we were a dead country. Now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world. The hottest.
The hottest. The hottest. Look at, we got a Joker clapper. Joker clapper. A lot of Joker clappers in the crowd. A lot of.
As thousands of new businesses are forming in factories, plants, and laboratories are being built, we have added 70,000 new construction jobs in just a very short period of time. It's getting bigger and bigger and stronger. Nobody can believe what they're watching. American oil production is up by more than 600,000 barrels a day. We just received from our new friend and partner, Venezuela, more than 80 million barrels of oil.
Going straight to Israel.
American natural gas production is at an all-time high.
What do you guys want me to watch?
My promise to drill, baby, drill.
All right, we get it. We know what he's going to say. 15 votes, mostly saying don't watch this. Okay, I'll stop. I don't want to turn you guys off from coming to my streams. A lot of Joker clappers, though. Let's see. I do want to just watch the clap. Is that Mike Pence? A lot of people clapping in front of their face. Look at that. Joker. The Joker's in here. You know, just a lot of clapping in front of the face. Let's see if we catch one live right here. Why is he clapping in front of his face? You know, Marvin, did you see his reverse Polly Walnuts hair? We could. Let's see Howard Lutnick's claps. Let's see this. He's acting normal. I don't like seeing that. I want you to be the real fucking villain you are while clapping. And guys, this is not just me saying this. A lot of people are saying that there's people clapping like the Joker in the crowd tonight. Let's see right here. Marco Rubio, how is he clapping? He's not even excited. Look at this guy. Chris Hansen's clapping. Let's see him. Right in front of his mouth. This guy is so sketchy. Why is he just... Oh, it looked like he was jacking off for a second there. Anyways, I'll get out of here. Let's get out of this. Let's watch Whitney Cummings. She makes you blush, Jerry. Okay, my name is not Jerry. Let's go here really quick. Whitney Cummings. Got to give the people what they want. I did look into Whitney Cummings' YouTube earlier because there's a lot of commentary channels happening around her this week. One video in particular was alleging that she buys views. Yet again, they were saying this out loud. She buys views, they say. That guy was tugging his hog for sure. Imagine having to use the sink for a leak, but you're stuck in front row at this bee. Yeah, you can't bring big gulps into the house for sure. Was that Jim Brewer? Where? Oh no, I think that was Ari Maddie on the front page there. Let's see. Home. Ari Maddie. It changes every time. They got this algorithm thing. The most recent one came out yesterday. They keep releasing PDF files.
I'm on tour doing stand-up comedy. March 6th, I'll be in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. March 7th, I'll be in Rochester, Minnesota. March 13th, Sacramento, California. Santa Rosa, California. March 14th, St. Louis, Missouri. March 19th, March 20th, Detroit, Royal Oak. Cannot wait. March 27th, Omaha, Nebraska. Then Des Moines, Iowa. March 28th, Philly. I'll be there April 3rd. Then Atlanta, April 10th. If I don't find the guy who was screaming in the Atlanta airport about the Epstein files when I come there on April 10th, he's just like, someone stop me from traveling so much. Jacksonville, Florida, I'll be there soon. At a theater near you. I'm not, look, I find horrifying things. Tension that's built. I cope with ha-has. Not everyone does.
I will say, there's something about Whitney Cummings' breasts that they get big and then they get small and then they get big and small, big and small. What's happening with her tits? I was speaking of Ashley Cummings, Jerry. Justin Lang, welcome to the chat. The Arcane Castle. I just hopped off Fortnite with Epstein. He gets mad dubs. He does flirt with the kids, though. She's fucking funny. Let's see what's funny.
I cope with ha-has. Not everyone does. So the things I'm talking about in this episode, they're hilarious to me. I have something called emotional dyslexia. And if you guys don't have, I can't help. You're like, when things are sad, you cry, LOL.
Let's go ahead and look up emotional dyslexia. Emotional damage. Dyslexia. Frequently causes significant emotional challenges due to chronic stress, frustration, and academic struggles. She's stupid. They're fake. Oh, they're fake? Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Oh, well, I can't do that. Let's see if we go here, exit there. Oh, fuck, I have to make this less. Let's go like that. And then we'll go to ChatGPT, bring it over here. Does Whitney, how do you spell it? Whitney Cummings have fake breasts? Let's see what chat says. There's no confirmed public information that Whitney Cummings has breast implants. She has openly discussed cosmetic procedures like Botox and fillers on the podcast and in interviews, but she hasn't publicly confirmed having breast augmentation surgery. Unless she's stated it herself, anything beyond that would just be speculation. Can you please speculate whether she has fake tits or not? I'm not going to speculate about somebody's body or whether they have a specific cosmetic procedure. If you're curious about how to tell in general whether someone has breast augmentation, common signs, how implants can look over time, differences between natural tissue and implants, I can explain that. Please explain that then. General signs people often mention when discussing breast. Upper pole fullness. Round implants placed under the muscle can create pronounced fullness at the top of the breast. I'm not seeing her tits though, but we'll keep that in mind. Symmetry. Natural breasts are usually slightly asymmetrical, very even size, height, shape, and can, okay. Firmness and movement. Implants can appear firmer and move differently than the body motion compared to natural tissue. However, modern implants, especially silicone, can look and move very naturally. Sudden size change without corresponding weight gain, pregnancy, or hormonal change people may speculate about augmentation. Visible rippling or edges. Okay, we get it. She has fake tits. So I'm glad we figured that out. She has the pump, just like the shoe. Woke moment for ChatGPT. Neither confirmed nor denied. Thank you. It is neither confirmed nor denied.
I've seen some disturbing stuff. I've heard. This is disturbing to people who are kind of undisturbable. I disturb myself on purpose.
This is disturbing to people who are undisturbable. Is it disturbing for people that are undisturbable? Emotional dyslexia. Individuals, especially children, often experience anxiety, depression, low self-esteem, and anger. Okay. I think we should keep a list of the things that she says she has, and then we should take it from there.
That's like my thing. That's what I do. And go like, guys, this is happening. I get obsessed with horrifying things. I always have. That's just been my thing. I think I have, it's not snitch DNA, but it's the DNA of whoever in the tribe was the person that was like, don't eat this berry. Someone would go to eat it and be like, don't eat the berry. Why are you eating the berry? And they're like, because we tuned you out. I've exposed myself to horrifying things that most people don't know about, or maybe they've heard about it and just blocked it out, or maybe they heard it from me, so they sort of
substantially
not sure. For example, the world is running out of helium. I've said it. This is a tricky wormhole to go down. It's disturbing. It's upsetting, and I've been there. I've been living in this. And by the way, us running out of helium doesn't mean like the parades are going to stop. The floats are going to get smaller. It's like helium is used to like make medical equipment function, like pretty important stuff. Another thing, we all have microscopic bugs in our eyelashes and mites all over our skin. I thought I'd be prepared for the Epstein files. Okay? These bugs are called Demodex mites, and you can't ever get them off you.
Imagine preparing for a podcast and trying to look up things that can possibly distract you from the Epstein files that are currently happening. You know? Like this, like the other day, I saw that they were eating kids and fucking babies, but the other day I heard that the sun might explode. And then a week later, the sun doesn't explode. And that's not just some random example. That's a real example where the sun had some sort of event that was going to happen on February 16th or 17th, the 13th, something like this, a while back. The sun is going to explode and there's going to be like ramifications, all this stuff. And guess what happens? We just find out that everyone's fucking kids, dude. Wonder how much Adderall she's prescribed. Yeah. I mean, do you usually make this face? Is this what you look like normally? That's what I look like if I think about Adderall, you know? There's some demons in those nostrils. Look how uneven the nostrils are. Oh my God. You've got to hit both nostrils when you're snorting Adderall, daddy. You can't just hit one. You got to hit both. That is a bad look, dude. I mean, if I was doing Adderall, I would snort it because I do miss snorting stuff. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Snorting stuff is, like, as far as drug intake goes, snorting stuff is king, daddy. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Comedy comes without the laughs. Yeah. She's like, everyone's focused on the Epstein files, but nobody's laughing at my podcast. What the fuck? Yeah, the nose is looking bad, dude. Why is her nose look like that? Why does the nose looks like it doesn't have like the nasal drip on the inside, but it has the nasal drip on the outside? Ooh. Also, Joker lips, dude, just without the cuts on the sides. That's a weird looking lip, dude. Imagine paying so much for cosmetic stuff and then looking like Whitney Cummings looks, you know? The ear on the left side, what does that mean? I'm going to look that up while we watch this.
Which means they shouldn't have told us about it. You shouldn't have told, we didn't need to know this, okay? But they told us. Cockroaches. Did you know cockroaches can live for weeks without a head? I know it. Now you have to also. I learned that information.
Cockroaches live without heads for a week? My fucking world just changed. Bubba's dong was right there. It was, huh? Yo, I'm addicted to these nostrils now, dude. Can we?
Information corroborate.
They look weird.
It with many of.
Wow. Oh my God. Bro, she's snorting something for sure. She's snorting something.
I learned that information.
Look at her nose. Look at her nose.
Corroborated it with many a video, and I'm able to move forward.
Okay? Bro. Oh, she's snorting shit. She's snorting stuff for sure, dude. She's for sure snorting shit, dude. Why is her nose move like that? If you watch it in movement, it looks fucking crazy. She's getting either nose surgeries or she's snorting something every hour on the hour. That's why there's so many cuts in this episode. Is the bell going off? Or no, this. Whoa, bro, she's fucking snorting shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro. Oh. Dude, what's happening? Oh my God. Guys, you guys are focused on people eating kids, but why the fuck is my nose like this? Okay, do a 0.5. Thank you very much, Bomb and Anal. That's a great thing to look for right there. Let's go to playback. Let's go to 0.5. By the way, that noise is back. It's driving me nuts. Let's go to 0.5. And dude, just watch the way it looks when it moves.
Toddlers have.
It's. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it does look like we're looking at a sunspot. Why is it doing that? Why is her nose like this? Dude. It looks like, where's my, okay, let me do something really quick where I want to be able to do this like a scientist. I'm going to go here. We're going to go close on the nostrils. I want it to be sure that I can actually point to what I'm seeing. So right here looks like half a yin yang. You know what I mean? Like yin, maybe she listened a lot to the yin yang twins when she was younger. That looks like part of the yin. She's looking for her yang, dude. There's no yang. This is not a yang. That right there, it looks like I don't know. That looks like a clot in an artery, you know? She does look Asian as fuck right here, dude. And I called it earlier. Called it. She looks very Asian, dude. Why does she look Asian? What is happening to Whitney Cummings? You could fit several Sharpies in those nostrils. I'm not trying to make something out of nothing. There's something wrong with the fucking nose, dude. That's not right. You know what I mean? Why is she podcasting like this? So like, anyways, fucking hey, I'll be like, I don't know. Do I podcast like that? No, I usually am very like invested in what I'm talking about, head down, you know? But she's like, hey, for fucking, hey, does anybody got some Addies I can fucking shove down my nose right now? Is she snorting the whole pill? I don't think she understands you have to cut the pill up. It's a hawkhead. It's a hawkhead for real. Whoa, you guys, you're saying hawkhead. It looks like a duck. Okay, it looks like a duck. Guys, I'm seeing a duck. I'm looking at it on two screens right now, and it does look like a duck. Like, maybe I need to take a picture of this. Let's just, we're really getting in there right now. Take that. I got a picture of it now. Maybe I can make a duck next to it. Right nostril is kiwi, left a standing beaver. Wow. If you really look at it for a while, it becomes art, you know? It's like, this here is a duck. That's the beak right there. And because you know why? Because a hawk has a little more happening upstairs. You know what I mean? The hawk has the little Batman ears. This is a duck right here. That looks more like a hawk. The hawk and the duck. Gerdo, tell us about the BBL baddie from your apartments in Seattle. What's up, Formula Juan, Transum Kennedy? Guys, welcome. Thank you for coming. I will get to the BBL. There is some stuff about BBL Granny I did not disclose on the Raccoon Tweeties. I'll get into that a little later. Right now, we are focused on one thing and one thing in particular. That is the nostril situation happening with Whitney Cummings. There's something happening to these nostrils. There's something going in there that should not be going in there. And it's probably having an effect on the view botting, all that kind of stuff, on the fucking, like, we got to be big, we got to be good. What, you know what I mean? ADHD. Oh, yeah, Formula Home, we need to update G. We need the update. Well, let me put that on the list of updates for now. I'm telling you, dude, the rest of this Whitney Cummings watch-along, I'm not going to be... Why is she... What was she talking about? What is this all about? Let's go back a little bit. Whatever she's talking about, it's upsetting her nostrils.
Okay. With many a video, and I'm able to move forward. Okay. Toddlers have their adult teeth located directly underneath their eyes. And I get up every morning. I get out of bed
Adderall
with that information in my brain. And I go give my son a hug and a kiss right on top of his cheek teeth.
And then her kid's like, what's wrong with your nose? Can we get nose cam only? I can try. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we have the technology here in the studio for just the nose cam. This is an intense look, though. She's going through something.
I'm resilient. I could hear something awful, learn about something awful, and keep going.
Yeah, because you're snorting
Alligators
Adderall.
never die of natural causes. The only thing they die of
what is happening?
Is starvation because they get...
It's crazy. It's like an optical illusion because sometimes when she's talking, it looks like the left nostril's more fucked up than the right nostril, but then she'll talk more and the right nostril's more fucked up than the left nostril. She 100% did Tim, not a conspiracy. Did Tim? What is Tim? Let's see, nose cam.
So big. That's the only natural way that they die. If they're not killed or they don't get cancer, they don't die of natural causes.
Oh my God.
And I keep going. I keep going. I still go to Florida on tour, even though there's dinosaurs.
Dude. It's so interesting to me. Like, I have friends of mine that I know that do drugs. And I don't catch myself staring at their nostrils. You know what I mean? This is another level of drug use. Who is she looking at? She's looking into my soul right now.
Dinosaurs who don't die in their ponds. The Challenger explosion. In 1986, NASA provided the information that some of the astronauts...
It's just weird, man. It's just so weird. Imagine having that fucked up of a nose and never making a #1 hit. It is weird. It's like when you start staring at the nose, it's fucked up, and I don't like watching it. I don't know how she's getting millions of views every week. Obsessed with animals equals Joe Rogan's favorite comedians. Yep. Crocodiles. Joe, you listening? Crocodile. I really broke down crocodiles this week, Joe.
Were still alive after the explosion for at least 10 seconds. Long enough to know what was happening.
Oh my God. It's so bad, dude. If I was Whitney, I would make the podcast audio only. Or get some sort of like face filter for the nose. You know they do that? People put face filters on their podcasts. It's weird. 8 inches. Don't make sense. What is Tim Kennedy saying? Yeah, she did Tim Kennedy. Do you think she hooked up with Bubba? Yeah, for sure she did. They're all sucking and fucking each other, dude. They're eating kids. They're fucking each other. That's what's happening. She never had albondigas. Let's see.
Information that I've known for a while, and I've moved forward. I'll go to birthday parties. Like, I'm a functioning person. You know the McDonald's woman with the scalding coffee case thing? You know that the 3rd-degree burns were her undercarriage? No one else seems to know that. When I see a suing for burns story, I don't go, this is crazy. How much? What? I go, where were the burns? No one else goes, where were the burns? Do you know in 1919 in Boston, a flood killed 21 people? It wasn't water.
Molasses. It was molasses. I know this. There was a flood in Boston and people died because of molasses. Oh, fuck you.
Molasses. The molasses flood. Look it up. Look it up. It might actually make your day better. All these things that used to keep me up at night and give me nightmares are now like a fun thing.
I'm telling you, there's no point of this. Bro, there are videos about the Challenger astronauts still alive today. That's great. It is very heavily edited. So there is a lot of her just staring into the camera. This is her doing her podcast, and then she's like talking, and then fucking crocodiles, alligators, Adderall. Probably a lot of snorting Adderall in between takes, you know. Look it up, bud. What? Yeah, well, let's watch Hella Toxic. I'll wait on watching Hella Toxic, dude. Let's see. Let's watch this. I'm very invested into the nose. The nose looks bad. I kind of want to ask Ashley if she knows anything about her nose, because that's not normal, folks. Like, first of all, maybe I'm just blessed with a beautiful nose. Maybe that's the case. I just have like such a fucking beautiful fucking nose that it's fucking hard to fucking for me to fucking think about this. My nose looks so good now on camera. Now that I'm watching an hour of her fucked up shitty ass nose, I feel like my nose looks so good on camera now. I'm not doing this a lot. How does she get the nostrils to be so clearly seen? How does she get the nostrils to be so fucking clearly seen? I don't get that. I don't understand that. Like, if I tried, I couldn't get my nostrils to look like that. You know? My green screen needs a lot of work, I'll tell you that right now. It's just, it's pretty trippy, dude. Looks like Callan giving us a history lesson. Dude, bro, maybe my nose just has a hook on it and I can't get there. I can't get that. I literally have to talk like this for it to be as exposed as hers. And in the 30s, molasses. Boston. Hella Toxic, greater than Carlos Mencia's podcast, greater than Call Her Daddy, greater than losing my hearing permanently, greater than Whitney Cummings. Whitney Cummings is worse than losing your hearing permanently. I would argue that a lot of podcasts are worse than losing your hearing permanently. That's not normal. Whatever's happening, whatever happening here is not normal. It looks like two birds fighting with each other.
Give you guys things to talk about.
Oh my god.
Out.
Dude, what the fuck? I saw something there.
Up at night and give me.
Why is it like one's attacking the other? One's playing defense, one's doing like a fucking rope-a-dope, and the other one is punching.
Nightmares are now like a fun thing. I'm trying to give you guys things to talk about now.
Honestly, at the end of the day, Whitney Cummings, if I can just give you one piece of advice, it's not working. So she's talking to she's straight on with the camera here, and then she's talking to her right. So she's talking this way. So she needs to get that guy over here as fast as possible, because that left nostril is fucking up my mental health. She needs to talk that way. You need to start doing it this way. This here is your good side, dude. This is your bad side. That's your you're a little tonta going that way. I would rather cut off my own ears and nose rather than be in a cab with Whitney Cummings. Cash grab. Somebody needs to tell her to switch nostrils every once in a while. Yeah, and that's something that I had to learn the hard way. Allegedly, a friend of mine, his name was Adam. Not a real name. Nobody's named Adam anymore ever since the first book of the Bible. And he was like, hey, you use your right nostril a lot. You should probably switch that up, Daddy. He called me Daddy. And that's when I started switching nostrils.
That is less of a bummer than the files. This will just get someone out of a bad mood, this visual. No, the point...
That was a nasty little snort there. That was a weird snort. That was a drug addict snort.
This will just get someone out of a bad mood, this visual.
And it was a one-sided snort. I think, I don't want to like speak out of turn here. I think we cracked the Whitney code, dude. She's doing drugs. I'm reinventing the wheel for sure here, because everyone says that she's doing drugs. This is textbook proof on earwaves. No sober person makes a mouth like that. I'll tell you that right now. She is hyphy off the drugs, dude. She's crunk. Let's slow it down a little bit on this one. She's just like a fucking cartoonish. How much she just slurped right there. Let's see here.
Files. This will just get someone out of a bad mood, this visual. No.
Ooh, Daddy. That was a lot. Gee, you think more drugs are consumed by Whitney Cummings or the entire motel outside your apartment in Seattle? I'll say this. It's close. You know, there's not a big gap between first and second there, if you know what I'm saying. That slurp, dude. That slurp is something different.
Someone out of a bad mood. This visual.
Okay, so she's going to the right.
Someone out of a bad mood. This visual.
Oh, she doesn't get the eyes going.
Someone out of a bad mood.
Watch her eyes.
Visual.
Bro, she's not affected by this. She is just going for it. That looks like one of those pictures you send somebody, or like you send AI and be like, finish the picture, and then AI puts a big dick in her mouth. All right, this is my sort of algorithm. Let's see here.
No, the point is that I've
what?
Studied a litany of horrifying things, and honestly, I thought I had a handle on being disturbed, but the Epstein files, it almost has me forgetting we have a billion bugs in our eyebrows. It's so horrifying. I've forgotten it's dislodged other horrifying things. Like other horrifying things in my hippocampus are like, whoa!
Hippocampus.
Whoa!
Hippocampus. Let's ask ChatGPT, what is a hippocampus? Oh, fuck. The battery's dead. God damn it. All right. I didn't want to have to do this, but maybe the audio sounds a lot better like this. Hippocampus, huh? I don't like the I liked having the wireless setup. I do blame the team for that. The wireless setup is king, but we have to do it. We have to do what we got to do. Unfortunately, this is going to have to work out for now. The wireless setup was pretty fire, right, guys? But for some reason, my transmitter or receiver did not charge. So I started the stream a little later than usual, and then I expected to, and charged for a little bit there. Can you guys hear me, or does it sound terrible? I don't have the. Let's see if it sounds. I'm gonna see how it sounds really quick. Receiver did not charge, so I started the stream a little later than usual, and then this sounds way better. Okay, it does sound better, but I don't like having this whole contraption in front of me. I like having the wireless look, and then I can fix it in post. The sound, make it exactly how I want it to be. We're good. We're kicking it. This sounds way better. Poll idea: who would you walk to your truck, Whitney Cummings or Pam Bondi? Those are not bad options. I'll say that right now. Let's go ahead and hit that in the poll here. Can mods do polls? Would you walk to your truck? Pam Bondi, Whitney Cummings. Start the poll. Polls in the chat. Whitney is better. Gee, we were watching Trump earlier. Oh, JG Art World. I join and see Whitney. What you talking about? We're discovering her nostrils. Unfortunately, Cooney is the only one who knows how to cheat how to clear out the blowers on the Rodecaster. Yeah. Damn, hard to enjoy the stream now with that big microphone in your face. Yeah, I really don't like it. Thank you for endorsing my own opinions of negative self-talk. I appreciate that. And you know what else is bothering me? The fucking green screen. I could see the green screen on here. It's like right there. It's bothering me. You know? Let's see if that fixed it. Did it fix it? It makes it worse usually because I spend like hours trying to fix the green screen. It's going to be like that. It's just going to be like that, Daddy. It's just going to be like that, baby. Maybe if I turn on this light, I'm going to turn this light on and see if that fixes it. Give me 3 seconds. Yeah, Daddy? Yeah, Daddy? I'll be right back. Is the song playing? No, song's not playing. All right, how does it look now? Oh shit, did it fix it? I have a weird light here now though. I might have to fix the camera ISO. I have a backlight now, which is weird. What do you guys think? Wow, it looks a little better, not gonna lie. Oh wow, people rather walk Whitney Cummings to their truck, huh? That's a different answer. We're going to donate $1,000, but not anymore. Wrong. It was a joke, dude. Everything is good, dude. Mike, bigger than your fridge. No, I know it was a joke. I'm just acting like you got through to my head there. Does it look better? You can still tell this side, the green screen's pretty bad, huh? This kind of stuff matters, dude. Imagine if the elites watch my stream. I don't want them being like, the green screen looks like shit, and then they get in my head. I don't want the elites in my head, dude. That's what's going to happen, you know? The green screen looks terrible now, huh? No, it looks good over here. It's like, now I feel like I'm in her studio. Let's see if we could do this. Right here. My nostrils still not seen. You can still not see my nostrils there. Looks good. Backlight helps too. Did Kid Rock and JFK Jr. fuck each other? He's paranoid. I am. I've got a lot of people DMing me every day saying that they're going to get me, stuff like this. Wow, look at her. She's going through it, huh?
Oh. This is more important.
I don't know if it's more important, Whitney. Does she talk about Jeffrey Epstein like loving her comedy? Does she ever mention that? Wow, that's a heavy backlight, huh? I should turn that down a little bit. This is more important.
This is more important.
I kind of like that soundbite right there.
This is more important.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Whitney. Your fucking nostrils are going through something, and that's way more important than whatever the fuck you're talking about. Let me fix the light really quick. It's bothering me. 1 second. It's bothering me a little bit. I like it. I like it like that. That looks a lot better. Look at that. No more adjustments needed, Daddy. Now, if I turn this way, cool. If I turn this way, evil. You guys like that? I'm a fucking filmmaker.
This is more important.
Yeah.
This is not worth holding on to. I feel like reading these files, which, by the way, the bugs also have to do.
Wait, what? Read these files, the bugs also have to do. She set up this whole bit, and I'm not trying to say I'm better than Whitney Cummings, because I'm probably worse than Whitney Cummings. I'm probably a lot worse than Whitney Cummings is. Guys, I love this setup, by the way. This setup is fucking awesome. I'm going to try to do this every week. This is epic setup. Not going to lie. Anyways, I really hate her gesturing a lot. Thank you. It bothers me also. Thank you. You saying it bothers me? It bothers me too. She did this whole thing to set up for that joke right there. I hope you guys know that. She set up this whole like stuff is more important than the Epstein files just to be like, because when you're reading the Epstein files, 50,000 fucking bugs in your eye or 50 million, whatever she said, bugs in your eyes, they're also reading it. But here's the thing. Bugs don't know English. So she's wrong. She's wrong. And I think the files are a big deal. Call me crazy. I have a wild take here. I think the Epstein files are a pretty big deal.
The bugs also have to do karma. It's
watching it in half speed is a lot. It's a lot better. Watching Whitney Cummings' podcast in half speed might cure everything that's wrong with this world. Perfect speed for hearing all the slurring and weird breathing. Yeah, in the slurping, you're diverting from what's really important here. The nose slurps are not normal. They're not normal human things. You can like. Who are the best generation, right? My grandparents, those kind of people, great grandparents. These people never slurped through their nose. You never got a nasty little nose slurp from them. I can't even make the noise. I had to add my mouth to it. But that nose slurp is real. Comedy genius Bugs Reed. Let's ask Whitney's nose what they think. Okay, that's what Whitney's nose sounds like right now. She knows about the bed bugs and lash bugs.
Yeah, on some level, it's kind of validating. You know? Yeah, a lot of women are just like, so, see? It's not all men. It's not even a lot of men, but the ones it is are really bad. Remember when you thought we exaggerated? Remember I did jokes in I think it was my 4th special about us all shaving our hoo-has and it being a little bit of a PDF core just being shaved. Everyone's like, Whitney, you hate men. No, I hate PDF.
Hey, Hachimishima, you making a great point here, dude. All of Whitney's holes are shaped weird. That's a valid criticism. Also very true. This is very, very true. Whitney looks like a shadow person at the foot of my bed. A Slenderman. That's what they're called. Yes. She does give a very Slenderman-like vibe. Here we are with a fucking different view of the nose. Guys, that nostril doesn't look right. This one doesn't look right. We've already had. Thank you so much. Paul C2, thank you so much. Kiwis upon you and your family. Everyone in your family deserves kiwis for the rest of your life. The squirrel gods pray upon you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're the best. Have a great day. Did you see Bubba made it into Vanity Fair? I did not see that. What the hell? Isn't that where Jeffrey Epstein was too? Or am I tripping? The CCP should shut this down. Oh, yeah, the crack players should shut this down. That nostril is just as bad as this one, but so there's no helping her. I tried helping her to look the other way. You know what I mean? Instead of looking that way where her podcast sidekick is, she got to look this way, dude. But that's what's waiting on the other side. This right here is waiting on the other side. So it's not really going to fix. Full page spread, dog. Kiwis to Paul, yes.
Files. And a lot of them are red. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? And a lot of these guys didn't get invited to the island, so they have to take matters in their own hands. So,
wait, who is she pointing at? Let's back out a little bit here.
In their own hands.
Oh, she's not pointing at anything. I could have guessed that. This is ultra Asian Whitney core right here, dude. Oh, the files make me so upset. But did you know that the crocodile does not die? She's Asian. She is an Asian woman. Asian woman that loves Adderall, starts a podcast. Should have been the headlines whenever she started this podcast. Kiwis upon Brother Paul. Thank you for sharing that with the congregation. Looks like she's pointing to you, dude. Yeah. This is super Asian Whitney right here with a bad nose. There's no Asian woman in this world that has a nose this fucked up. I'll tell you that right now. And I've met a lot of Asian women. I live in a heavily Asian populated place, also known as Seattle, Washington. Asian Whitney Cummings coming to us. Sydney, New York. I'm on tour.
So, I don't know what to tell you. The world will now be split between the people who have read the, say, JE files and those who...
Here's the thing that bothers me about her thinking that YouTube has like this fucking evil look at words stuff. She has somebody heavily editing this podcast. Why doesn't she just speak her mind and not filter everything she's saying? And that person that's cutting all the awkward pauses she has in the podcast or the fucking retarded thoughts that come out, obviously, because there's so many cuts to this podcast. Why doesn't she just have them edit what she says? Why does she have to say hoo-ha? She shaves her hoo-ha. She doesn't say pedophiles. She said PDF files. She's now saying JE files. Zhao Ying Cummings. Exactly. When I look at Winnie, I think someday that will be Jerry's sister-in-law. Okay, be cool.
Not. And we need some way to label people based on how much they've read. Who's taking a casual gander? Right?
Everything is just Asian to me.
Who's taking a casual gander?
She's a professional squirter, Jerry? Is she? Doesn't she have like a... Jeffrey Epstein was saying that she has a squirt joke. I kind of want to look that up to see what Jeffrey Epstein saw in her. And it's probably not going to be good. I'm probably not going to be happy about it because what I see is a woman suffering from drug addiction and doing a lot of Asian face, not a lot of Asian voice. You know, what is that once? Draco the Ruler. This is what I think of when I see Whitney Cummings. What is that song called? Oh, it's going to bug the fuck out of me if I don't find it. The Ruler. Ling Ling or something like that, right? Oh, Flu Flaming. This is what I think when I see Whitney Cummings.
Right?
Right.
And who has done like a deep dive, right? To me, it's just... It
does. She's giving like real Joe Biden vibes here, dude. Did you know Pam Bondi is in her 60s? What? Got 2 whammers.
Weird to have to float it to people when you go out in public to try to assess their level of knowledge about it.
Cooney's riled up right now for sure.
Like I'll say like, hi, how are you? And someone's like, good. I'm like, oh. Good.
The mic is fucked up.
So you haven't taken a gander at the 3 million emails from Hannibal Lecter? You didn't Google the...
Hannibal Lecter. So she's got a list of stuff happening in the background, and she's just hitting those punchlines, dude. The bugs are reading the files because there's 50 million of them in your eyes. And Hannah Ball Lecter. Deep dives. She's trying to make you not. She's like, I've got a million people that I can influence to not look further into the Epstein files. I'm going to make them feel fucking stupid for even caring by mentioning that crocodiles never die naturally. And I'm going to also just do the most Adderall before a podcast I've ever done and make my fucking left nostril look like a goddamn duck. Guys, this is really bad. That's not normal. There's something happening with their nostrils. Please tell me what you think it is in the comments. I'm obviously alleging drug use, but it could be something I'm not seeing. And I want to know what it is.
Etymology of Hannibal and find out that in Latin, Hannibal means ball is gracious. Hannibal. You didn't get in a wormhole on Baal, did ya? You didn't know that Baal was a primary deity in ancient Phoenician polytheistic religion. The worship involved sacrifices, including sometimes human and ritualistic prostitution. I love that it's ritualistic.
What does that look like in normal speed? Because that looked fucked up in half speed for sure. That was god awful in half speed. I want to see what it's like in regular speed just to give her a fair shake.
Human. The worship involved sacrifices, including sometimes human and ritualistic prostitution. I love that it's ritualistic. Not just prostitute. It's like there's a reason. There's like some pomp and circumstance. There's a pimp and circumstance. Wow. That's a great thumbnail right there. You can still see under her nose when she's like facing down. She's got weird teeth. She's got a strange mouth. It looks like something that I can't really call upon right now. But there is a shape here that's happening that I'm very interested in. This right here kind of like curls. You know what I mean? I have like a natural like sad. It's hard for me to get like a good cheese on. You know? Like that's impossible to get that. She's had a great life. You don't have a shitty life and smile like this, dude. Right? You know why her life is so good? Because of what's happening with the nostrils. She's got fucked up nostrils, dude. She's snorting shit that makes her feel great. This is my TED Talk today, dude. You don't smile like this. You know what I mean? That's a huge smile. And she's smiling because of something somebody else said. So you know that she's like so happy that somebody's talking to her. Isn't the producer her boyfriend? I don't think that's true. That's a Joker's mouth. She looks good, but like a robot creepy. Yeah, it's a weird thing going on. This is not good. Also, uneven jaw. I know that's driving her nuts. Like it's like that. Like that side is uneven. It's like, you know, it's going down that way. And this side is like super tight. So she's definitely got some lock jaw from doing all that druggage. We're her boyfriend now. This is assuming that was this trafficking ring for religion. It seems like it was. How did no one pick up on this sooner? Honestly, nothing old is ever good. When something is from 3,000 years ago, and it's never the move. You don't get to be like Epstein to be this like modern science guy who's like, we're going to make designer babies. And then be like, you know who had some good ideas? The Sidonians. You pick a lane. Worshipping religions from thousands of years ago. This is the Stoics. All
Speak
this
for
stuff
yourself.
is the the thought version of scuba diving. Nothing up here is good enough for you. For Jeffrey Epstein to be an adult for 40 years, have an office at Harvard, be around smart people, and be like, sorry, guys, I've yet to hear a banger from any of you. I'm just going to go look at some scrolls from 2,000 years ago, back when women were considered furniture. I think they had it. I think they knew. Don't with the Stoics. I know. I shouldn't bring the Stoics into this, but I love a platitude, by the way. I've had my life changed by a fortune cookie before. I can be very basic when it comes to Walmart wisdom. We suffer more often in imagination than in reality.
This is the worst kind of person of all time. A white woman talking to you like this is the worst experience of all time. A white woman saying the word platitude to you non-ironically, and that she changes her life based on fortune cookies. There is something inside of this head that even God won't accept. And so God banished whatever's in this head to the earth. And by God, I mean Kiwi. She would have been the easiest recruit for them. How did Scientology fail on a begging? Yeah, Scientology really dropped the bag on Whitney Cummings. Here's the thing, though. It's obvious to us, but it's probably obvious. You know, Scientology goes, guys, we don't want that. Yeah, exactly. Eli got there eventually. Eiffel. Scientology only recruits people with secrets they can manipulate them with. Do you think your boyfriend hits her when she fucks up? Her boyfriend, you mean? Probably. Chris Cole is known for that kind of stuff, right? Isn't he known for like tearing up the half pipe and shit like this? Right? Hey, Hachi, is a Sidonian a type of TRX? Yeah. I'm telling you right now, a white woman talking down to you and not realizing it, she's speaking down to us, acting as if she's the only one to ever fucking read a book. A white woman reading a book could be the most devastating power of all time. Reading anything that's any sort of like intellectual stimulation on a white woman is really bad for minorities everywhere. They start talking to you like they make this face. The scrunching of the... Imagine being that concerned that somebody can't understand something that's so niche and not necessary. Just making that face. My nose is fucked up. I've done so many drugs. It's all over her face. This is just self-righteousness mixed with a weird heavy dose of self-loathing. She knows she sucks. You know what I mean? Self-righteousness can actually work really well in the podcast game. You know, I started a church. For her though, there's like this thing in her eyes. You can see they're watery at all times. She's sad. She's so sad. Oh, I am a sad Asian woman. Rumor has it she pegged Brian Callen. Wow. You know, there isn't a moment of silence if you were with her. Yeah. It's just, here's the thing. There is a moment of silence if you're with her and you have nothing to offer her. If she sees you and she doesn't see any sort of end game, she's not going to blabbermouth. But as soon as she knows that you know somebody at Netflix, that you have a contact with the Saudi prince or something like that, bro, she's like, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom, snorting whole pills of Adderall, not chopping them up like we talked about earlier. She just snorts. She just throws in like she's loading a pistol, you know, in only one nostril because it's fucked up on the left side. I'm assuming it's the left one. And then she comes back in the room and she goes like, she just starts talking nonstop. And she looks at you like this, like, oh, you didn't know about that? She loves finding out that you don't know about something. You didn't know about that? I know, right, G, with her tiny lady brain, so stupid. Okay. Whoa, be careful. No. White women, I have learned so much from Latina women, it's not even funny, dude. Latina women are amazing. You know what I mean? Just beautiful, amazing people, dude. That's Latinas, I cannot get over. Black women, hilarious and very insightful in a funny way. You know, all the famous black comics that we know were raised by black women, and black women are amazing in that way. White women, they have some work to do. This is your representation. This is the #1 white woman podcast in America right now. And this is who's representing you guys. This is what I'm talking about. She's getting millions of views every fucking week. She made sure to let us know that it is not from bots. She told us this is 100% for reals. And she's so smart, nobody leaves comments. That's what happens. She's so smart, people just come to fucking get the information. There's no inside jokes. There's no inside jokes. You're not going to comment anything. You have no incentive to comment whatsoever. Naturally. I watch the show every week. Yet to leave a comment. I maybe left one like being funny on a podcast once. That's it though. Never left a comment on this. Nobody leaves comments. Why? Because she's brain dumping on us. And we are getting something without leaving a comment. She doesn't want anything. She's doing this altruistically. She's just got whatever setup she has behind her. She's just doing her thing, dude. There's no need for her to do this. She's already made it, daddy. She's letting the king of Saudi Arabia allegedly shit on her face and chest. You know? And he's paying her $50 million for that, allegedly. Does she even tell a joke when she goes to Saudi Arabia? Nobody knows. I've never seen a video of her in Saudi Arabia getting a laugh. So she just goes on stage to do this. You guys know that you live in Saudi Arabia, right? That's what she does. Get off the stage and get in the kitchen, bitch. Okay. Truck flip. You got to be cool, dude. That's crazy. Whenever I go to the library, I can't check out any books because Whitney has them all checked out. Exactly. What about Amy Potter? I don't know who Amy Potter is. Bondi is at least hotter than Whitney. Both insufferable people, though. Viewers are confused what category they are watching. Comedy or horror. It is scary. This is a very scary look into like that West LA fucking scary lady vibes, dude. That's what it is. This is why I'm terrified of the West Side, dude. The West Side terrifies me because these people are walking around and they feel comfortable. They are being this person all the time. And that's not even hyperbole. This is 100% what you get on the West Side of Los Angeles. 100% of the time, every time, dude.
Wisdom. We suffer more often in imagination than in reality. Seneca. You know who suffered more in reality than in their imaginations? The kids you Greeks were dating. I'd like to see the quotes from the boys that you guys were. How about no wisdom as a general rule from people who date kids? Sorry, the point is the files are out and they are being quickly deleted. I do not know the logic of the ones that are being deleted and why. I'm like, that's the one you deleted? Hey, y'all, quick break. Fashion icon here. You guys know that I feel like I'm pretty self-aware.
Oh, my God.
I'm not good at this.
This is gross. Oh, my God. Imagine putting your whole life into a company and then being excited that you finally got some millions views of a podcast to like promote you on, and like you give them what do you think? $50,000 for a little spot on an episode that's guaranteed to get 1 million views. And you see this yacked out fucking slut just like fucking it up, dude. Just shitting all over your company that you've put your whole life into. Revolve. Have fun with no more company. You attached yourself to Whitney. What is she doing?
I got it. Revolve. Brown. Cozy. I could be 70s. The future. The 80s. I could be in any era. Also, there's new arrivals every day, so I can avoid working.
You look gross. Superpower, huh? Is that what it is right there? Is that the drink? Is this that alleged energy drink? Square. She's got a lot of ads. A lot of ads. How much? 1540 is when it ends. 1540 is when it ends. Where does it start? This is just a block of ads, dude. 1540 is where it ends. 1030 is where it starts. Wow. 10:30 to 15:40. That is 5 minutes and 20 seconds of ads. Very valuable ad spaces. It's happening. When is it happening? 1/3 of the way into the episode. This is, wow, very expensive to be on this podcast, I bet. Millions of views, she told them. I get 1 million views per episode. Oh, let's get you for February. The month of February, we have a lot of ads because you paid for bots.
Whitney, run your business smarter with Square. Get started today.
Imagine people that start businesses listen to this episode, this podcast, dude. She lives in Tim Allen's old house. Wow. Bro, she looks insane. I'm about it. 50K sounds excessive. Dog, 50K is not excessive. That's for reals. That's like I'm pretty sure that's a real number. When you get these video, like, dude, you see the views she has. Audio's king. This is a real number. I'm not pulling this out of my ass, daddy. Shout out to There'll Be Blood. Shout out to that. You know what I mean? Let's see. A year ago, she was only cracking 80K. But here's the thing, dude. When you show your ad agent or any sort of ad company this sort of thing, I'm not very well versed in it. I've obviously never done ads for shows that I'm on, but I've worked for shows that have ads, and these numbers right here, dude, one day, 500,000 views, that's a valuable ad spot, dude. 1 month, 486,000. We're looking at 1.4. Granted, keep in mind, she probably signed this ad deal months ago. And they can happen quickly, though. Like, there's been times where we're about to shoot and I get an ad read, like, for that day. We're right when we're about to shoot. So that could be true. But here's the thing, though. There's strange happenings on this fucking YouTube channel, dude. 2.4, 1.7, 1 mil. 1.5, 1.9, 1.4, 1.5, 2.1, 1.2, 1.4. They don't give a fuck about it being podcast / stand-up or anything. Like, if you could just put ads on your YouTube channel, all they want to see is the YouTube numbers. And they never asked for any back-end stuff whenever I did ads for a show I was on, right? This is... Thank you, Paul C. Praise be, Paul C. Kiwis all day long, every day for you. Imagine you pour your whole life into milking scorpions and then all you can afford is Bappa to promote you. Yeah, it's a very crucial step, that first ad promo. And yeah, blue scorpion milk, for sure. They fucked up. It is very expensive. 50K might be rounding up, but it's pretty close to that, dude. Jocko wouldn't even blink giving Whitney 50K to advertise Mulk. 450K are bots. But, I mean, they're not on these people that are asking for ad placements. They are not on commentary YouTube channels, dude. They're not watching Too Lazy to Try. They're not watching, Fried Plantain. They're not watching Apologia Commedia or American Redact. They're not watching these channels. They don't understand that we are cracking the code, dude. There's something wrong with her nose. Is this Geraldo? Never met him. What's up, AJ VH? Who's this guy? I've never seen you before. What is this? You got a fucked up hand, AJ. I don't like how your hand looks. My name is Gerardo. Advertisers aren't following numero uno Josh Denny fan on X. Exactly. If Bappa started selling a protein drink called Milk, I might buy it. That's the crazy thing, dude. This is the thing about these people, dude. They have to make sure that nobody watches those commentary channels. That's why they're so outspoken on their podcast about how ridiculous those claims are. It makes sense to me now, dude. They're so like, those claims are ridiculous because they're dude, the advertisers, if they get any sniff of like this fucking, what is it called? These conspiracy theories that us commentary channels have, they start shitting their pants, dude. And they get on their podcast and they're like, yo. Hey, these are sad people. They're not our listener base or anything like that. We are not paying for bots. And then people that are, I'm just making this up as I go. I'm retarded. I really don't know anything. I'm making shit up, but it's making sense to my mind. And I haven't taken any drugs today. So, you know what I mean? I wonder what happens if I go to the church. What happens if I go to the church real quick? Oh, you can't see me at all. Okay. I didn't get a chance to do that earlier. What about in here? Oh yeah, this one works. Okay. What about this one?
Don't go to sleep while I'm talking.
No, that's the pre-stream. Okay. Sorry, I am very ADD, as you guys are well aware. Because nobody will give her pearls anymore. Gerardo's speaking the truth. They've got to speak out against it, dude. They've got to be fucking. They have to do their best to like make sure that their advertisers don't catch on to the truth, dude. Because they need that ad money, daddy. New to this channel, but been a fan of you and Cooney for years. I've subbed to Tweeties, baby. Shout out to you. Thank you very much, AJ. Thank you and welcome. You know what I mean? Let's see how many subscribers I have. I need 1,000 subscribers by the end of the month, dude, or else I quit life. All right, I'm at 904 still. I'm just joking too, by the way. I would never do that. But yeah, I'm speaking out of turn here. I don't know jack shit, dude. I'm really, at the end of the day, I'm just a silly boy that lives in Seattle, Washington, you know?
There's a lot of talk about consuming humans. Can I just say that? It doesn't start with, I'm going to go eat a human. All right. Because people go, I don't know if that's where people kind of go like, they shut off. I don't know if it happened or not. I do know if it did, this is how. Even a psychopath would go, we can't get away with that. It progresses slowly with dehumanizing scientific like mumbo jumbo. The key to all this is just mumbo jumbo. You're not consuming humans. You're getting an oral transfusion of platelets. It's a stem cell injection taken orally. Like mumbo jumbo is the key to all this. All right. Now,
she looks like she knows a lot about this eating stuff. She knows a lot about the people eating babies. She's gone extensively into the mumbo jumbo. She's cracked the code. It's mumbo jumbo. That does look like she's eating a baby right there. She's got her hands like, if I can do this like that, like boom. It looks like she's just finished taking a bite of a baby right there. She looks like she's eating my laptop. Stop that. What are you doing? Does she watch her podcast like boxers who break down opponents' tape and then she sprinkles it in her stand-up? Probably. Victory, you should do a pod where you interview yourself like how Joe Rogan did, daddy. Gerdo to Gerdo. Is she calling Joe Rogan a cannibal? Holy shit, yes. Let's see.
When I had my kid, there was a service where they take your cord blood and the stem cells. It's a whole thing, and they, and you can't not do it. When you're a single mom about to have a kid,
eating a baby, what's happening with her eye?
Thing, and they, and you can't not do it. When you're a single mom about to have a kid.
It looks like me got some spunk in me eye. Oh, man, dude. She's got a fucked up ear. I haven't even noticed the ear. Who took a bite out of Whitney Cummings' ear? Oh, man. It's looking bad, huh? It's looking bad.
In 2024, you will say yes to literally anything that they scare you with. Dude.
Mike Tyson comes out on his podcast. Yeah, so last weekend I took a bite of Whitney Cummings' ear. It was delicious. Was that worth it? Samuel L. Jackson was her daddy?
I bought something that was I never used it, but I thought I would. I was so scared and delirious.
I will say, as far as simulacrums go, I don't mind being in Whitney Cummings' simulacrum. That's not a horny statement. Like, this is fun for me. I'm enjoying myself watching her because she sucks. And I like watching things that suck. I don't know if you guys have caught on. I don't know why I said all that, but she needs some baby and a Diet Coke and 50 cc's of Botox stat.
but it was a thing that shakes your shakes your baby at night to go back to sleep. I was like, that sounds like I need it. Like they were like, well, your baby won't. They play into every fear you have. So I get this thing, and it's about, I mean, look, it was also at a time where truly everyone we know started getting random cancer at like 28.
I'll be right back.
And
oh man, I was hoping to have there we go. That's a good frame grab right there. I'll be right back. 1 second. Time to take my Adderall, dude. Shab took pliers to her ear. You have entered the coming sphere. Paused. She used to wrestle in high school. Wow, my ass looks crazy when I got up out of my chair. My booty look ridiculous, bruh. Let me take one of these. Too much happening in my mouth right now. Is that Blue Chew? It is Blue Chew. I haven't got, honestly, at the end of the day, I have not got it up since 9/11. I haven't had a boner since September 11th of 2001. Do you think Whitney rants to GPT like this? Let me really think about that. I don't think so. What the fuck is happening right here? Is that my green screen? What is happening? Oh, it's on the screen. It's her thumb. That's her thumb right here. I thought her thumb was in my apartment. Do I think that she rants to GPT like this? I think she does, but I'm not convinced. I feel like there's a real issue with her, obviously, but I think she saves it all for the podcast. She's like, whenever she's kind of like losing herself in real life, she's like, this is gold. I've got to chill. I need to save it for the podcast. And then she effectively does that. And then that's why she's so ridiculous on earwaves. I feel like there's a definite difference between Whitney Cummings off earwaves and on earwaves. So it's hard for me to say that she's just doing this all the time. She's the crazy single aunt of comedy. Are those the red pills Rosa makes you take? Addies with daddies. Mark just gave Gerdo some dick juice off screen. She rants to her employees like this. No, I think you guys are not wrong for thinking that, but I think you're misled. I think she saves it for the podcast. This is not what you're supposed to do, though. You're supposed to be yourself at all times. Me, I don't save anything for the podcast, dude. I let it out, dude. Why are you saving things for the podcast? That's what I say. Oh, you're going to save it for the podcast? Eat my asshole. How about you save that for the fucking podcast, huh? Just kidding. I don't talk to myself like this. I can't eat my own ass. I've tried. But yeah, no, you gotta just be yourself, dude. She's not being herself. She's doing this weird, she's doing drugs before the show. She's doing 3 or 4 looks into the mirror before she gets on the podcast because she's got to make sure there's no evidence, dude. There's already a fucked up nostril situation. She can't just have like white powder hanging out. You know what I mean? So she's got to look at herself in the mirror and be like, all right, if I keep talking and she's talking in the mirror like that, if I just like talk like this in the fucking mirror for a second, make sure. I've done it before, dude. Sorry, by GPT, I meant the bots watching this. I don't know. I can picture this exact conversation over the dinner table. Thank you. I appreciate that point of view, Ray DeVito. I can too. I think I'm being just a conscientious objector here. I think I'm just trying to have a different take on it. But there's something we're not getting. There's something that we're not. Everyone's pushing the buttons. You know what I mean? All these commentary channels are pushing the buttons, dude. They're trying to figure out what the hell's the matter with this lady. And we got pretty close with the bot thing because she started talking about that. I think there's something wrong with her nostrils. That's what I'm saying. What do you think? She's chill when she's not podcasting? No way, G. You're off here. Okay. Is she doing this all the time? If only Ashley could chime in. Yeah. Something tells me... Well, I'll say this. How about this? I'll distill my thought down into an easier consumable thing that's probably true. I'm gay. Just kidding. No. I think
She doesn't laugh as much in real life as she does on the podcast. She laughs too much on the podcast. She's too energetic on the podcast. I don't think she's that energetic in real life. I feel like if every word out of her mouth is hollow, that too. This is what I'm saying. She's not herself on the podcast. She's like being this different person, you know? She's insufferable for sure off the show. So maybe there is something to what you're saying. Maybe I'm wrong. I am 100% wrong here. Chin's uneven. Cheekbones are uneven. Might want to get that fixed, Whitney.
Truly everyone we know started getting random cancer at like 28. And the whole thing is, if your kid ever gets cancer, you're going to use your umbilical cord blood to save his life. Say no more. Handled. Hit my PayPal. Yes. I pay that bill every month. But I'm sure some people forget. Or they move, or their credit card gets...
Yeah, you're probably right, AJ. Listen, I'm not right all the time. All right? I'm right about 40% of the time. And except for when I'm doing the Church of Gerdo on Sundays, I'm 100% right the whole time. But I'm wrong right now. It's like Werner Herzog crying in an internal pain kind of laugh she does. Yes. Something wrong with her nostrils. Yeah, Adderall has sharp corners. Didn't know that.
Stolen, and they think they're paying for it and they're not, and their thing expires. Or maybe some of the people that froze their cord blood are whistleblowers for corporations, so they just disappeared and their cord blood's still sitting in there. I don't know. After a couple of years, they can probably do whatever they want. Like, same with your storage unit. If you leave your stuff in a storage unit and don't pay and don't come get it, that's finders keepers. Like, they'll sell it, they'll turn it into a rage room, whatever they do. So with cord blood,
20% from
the goal is to never use the cord blood. It's like insurance, right? You never want to have to use it. I'm sure after a while, a billionaire can be like, hey, do you have any batches of cord blood from people who ran out of money? Because we will happily take that off your hands. But it's not presented creepy. Enter mumbo jumbo. They sell it as like, oh no, we're doing research to change the life of millions of people. And by that, I actually mean keep a couple of psychopaths alive. The point is, if you say no, we will just have some people come by and take it by force. But we would love to just make this a research-driven transaction. We can make it a charity so you don't pay taxes on it. Like, we'll handle it.
Let's do a poll. This is going to be comments, mostly just comments, what you guys think. How long are we into the podcast? I'm going to make an educated guess. We've been doing this segment for about an hour and a half-ish or an hour-ish. How long are we into her podcast right now? Because I don't want to watch anymore. This is fucking boring, right? And I want to know how long I am into the podcast now. I want to know. I need to know what the fuck is happening. Because I like to know how long into this show are we? I'm going to say, bro. Well, we have one indicator. She just did the ad reads at 15:40. I forgot that we did that timestamp there. 8 inches. Okay. I feel like maybe we're at the 20-minute mark of an hour-long podcast. Maybe the 20-minute mark. Or 17 minutes. Why does she look like a sock puppet? Yeah, she looks like she's in a fit of passion right now. 20 minutes. Okay, so JG Art World says 20 minutes. So, yes, people say, whoever says that podcasting is art, this is not art. This is slop. Sloppy art. 19 minutes. It just drags. 49 minutes podcast. There's more ads. So it's not even 49 minutes of podcasting.
One made of myself. And it's probably why I'm so pro double. Sane people do this. So.
Another ad, dude. 2/3 of the way into the show. And it's just a lot of ads, dude. Oh my God. There's like literally 10 minutes of ads on a 49-minute podcast. 1 second, the strategic TPI. By words per minute, it feels like 1 hour, 45 minutes. Yeah. It's just.
Now, is this guy Les Wexner. So everyone is kind of got their own, what would the word be that's not trigger? Like is responding to something different in the files based on maybe what sort of aligns with their personal life horrors. And the Les Wexner stuff is currently the thing pissing me off the most, because our whole life growing up was defined by stores and brands that Les Wexner owned.
Your whole life.
And that Epstein was power of attorney of, right? Victoria's Secret, Limited, Abercrombie & Fitch, Bath & Body Works. Those brands were our life. Those brands were all we wore. Basically, these...
That was very funny. Justin Lang, would you call her background art? And my mind just went directly to like Cribs. Like imagine a rapper showing off his TV and he's just like, I got Whitney Cummings playing 24/7, bro. She's fucking facts, dog. She's like spitting it, though. She's spitting facts all the time, though. You got to stop her, man. She cannot be stopped, bro. She is spitting the facts, though. She's nonstop spitting facts, though. She's like 100% of the time right all the time, bro. She's always right, bro. I think I'm done with this. I don't know. I can't do this, dude. It's very hard. It's very hard to watch this. Here's something that I watched the other day that I wanted to talk about on stream. And if I do end up on Cribs, any sort of future version of Cribs, I will be sure to call back to that bit and have Whitney Cummings playing on my TV at all times. Donald Trump got sexy. Oh, wait. Those brands have put desperate vibes. Got Whitney playing in every room. Yeah, you know, it's good for me, bro. I like yapping away. I liked her better when she had blue and pink hair. Easier to spot a crazy when they got blue hair. True. Here, let me pull this up really quick. I wanted to talk about this. It's very important to me. I mean, the best stuff of all time, dude. This is the best stuff I've seen in a long time. Is this the one? I don't know if that's the one. Where is the one that I saw? I think this is it right here. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. You guys won't even be able to tell what it is. There's no indications of what I'm about to pull up. Search Challenger astronauts alive. Let me look that up on my computer here. Challenger. Oh my gosh. Astronauts alive. Get out of Google. No, none of the 7 crew members. There's conspiracies. Okay, so there are conspiracies that they're still alive. I'll look into that later. I want to show you guys this real quick. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. So this is something that I've been really into for the last week. I've stayed up until 4 in the morning, dude, watching these videos. This is, bro, this is some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. And it's definitely comedy by attrition. Like, you just got to keep watching it. And it's just like, it's really weird how similar they all are. These are tennis players losing their minds, destroying their rackets. Have you guys seen these compilations? This is something else, dude. This is something else. Let's go ahead and just play it. Ways you can destroy a racket when you're at a tennis court, you know? This guy thought about it. He's got, obviously, on screen here, we could see 3 other rackets. 2 of them are a little bottled up, you know? He came ready to fuck shit up, dude. He came ready to fucking crack rackets, dude. There's a certain point where you're preparing to go to a tennis match where you know you're going to get pissed off and you just start packing rackets because you're going to fucking destroy 3 of them during the game. This guy staring at his racket, he knows what he's about to do. And I like how long it takes for him to destroy the racket. And then he gets a violation for breaking his racket. They call it racket abuse. He forced the racket. Yeah, if you make the racket listen to Whitney Cummings in the middle of the match, they definitely call racket abuse on that too. he gets a warning here. I'm not lying. I've been watching these every night. If you see like my history, it's a lot of a lot of people are breaking tennis rackets at tennis courts. That ant is dead. Yeah, he might have saw an ant and he got pissed off. The guy gives him a penalty for this and he gets upset. He's like, the racket was already broken. Dude, you just lost your mind and smashed your racket 7 times.
Mr. Penn.
Why? It was broken. It was broken already. It was broken.
Penalty.
It was broken.
15 left.
All right, these are my favorites. Mid-match racket cracks, dude. That's the name of this stream. Mid-match racket cracks. Let's go ahead and look at this here. Djokovic is a name we're going to be very familiar with. I've noticed that he breaks a lot of rackets, Daddy. Djokovic is breaking rackets every fucking match he goes into. He's like already in Baja mode, dude. From the back of the mothership, that's stool abuse. Yeah, we should start calling stool abuse on comics. Murray is probably going to win. He's got the advantage with 5-5. And I don't know jack shit about tennis, dude. I really don't know anything about tennis. One of these videos popped up in my algorithm, and I was like, what? I just saw the guy like raging with the tennis racket. I was like, huh? What? Clicked on it. I learned a lot about tennis just from watching these rage compilations. So I'm pretty sure games go up to 6. I could be wrong, right? They go up to 6. And when you get to 5-5, you need to win 2 in a row. So he's got the advantage. If he wins this round, then the game's over. They start the next match or some shit like this. Some stupid fucking bullshit like that. So Djokovic, I believe, is in the red. This is another one of my favorite things to do when I watch these is like, who's going to rage? I've seen this video before. I forget who rages. I think the guy in the red, though. It looks like his ball's going to go out of bounds over here. So let's see. The music kind of takes me out of it. But isn't he embarrassed? Rackets Rex. LOL, you mean one of the goats of tennis? Djokovic? I didn't know that. I don't know jack shit about tennis. I respect that. There's a lot of people that just put the knee to it. They just put their knee on that racket. He's like, I look like an idiot. I just look like a fucking idiot right now. Let me just crack it the normal way. Normal. He's got tape for these times, dude. He's got some tape on his knee because he's been cracking so many rackets at practice, dude. Djokovic is the laughingstock of tennis, Daddy. I didn't know. You guys know more about tennis breaking. Tennis is fun to watch. It's just on at ungodly hours. I've never seen a tennis match live. Isn't he embarrassed? Dude, Medvedev, that was the last guy. He's going to fucking break his shit right here too, I bet. Because look at this. Medvedev, if he loses this, he loses the advantage, Daddy. We're learning tennis here, folks. I don't know jack shit about tennis. I'm still illegally. That is really good form. Is this the Super Ball? Used to do that to my N64 controller when I lost in Mario Tennis. Wow. Medvedev is pissed. He's pretty weak, too. He's not really breaking the racket. That's 2. Okay, so that's 2 snaps at the floor, and the racket still looks usable. Okay, no, now it's cracked. Now he finally got a crack in that thing, dude. He's got a bit of a crack there now. You took the words out of my mouth. These guys can't break carbon cabron. Hilarious. Oh, that was racket on racket crime right there. He looks pretty chill. He's like, I'm not going to do this. This would be ridiculous. By the way, that judge, Muhammad, that guy sucks. I've watched a couple videos of that guy. This is Gerardo when they don't have rotisserie chickens. 100%, Daddy. Justified, too. Look at this. That racket's just minding its own business. He has rackets, too, because whenever they do this, they start booing. This is actually where the term cracker comes from. That's titanium right there.
Well, it's really reckless.
That guy sucks. This guy right here, Muhammad, sucks ass. A lot of people don't like him.
No, he's just pushed it.
He's pissed. I mean, those glutes get activated. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? This guy right here, full form. He's got the whole form going. He's got the angular form going here. He's smashing this fucking racket into the ground. wow. And he hits it so fast. You saw how fast that was? He gets into smashing racket form so quickly. He's got the toe. He uses the toe on his right side. And he's starting from there. He went from heel to so that he launches his energy into his buttocks, onto his hamstring over here. You see how the hamstring is fully flexed right there? And he's just like, all the energy from his right side has now transferred to his left side. And you know what's reaping the benefits right there? His fucking arms. His arms, they're being like, he's moving so fast. There's so much energy and pissed off power into this racket smash that the camera can't even catch his arm. He is, look at that, dude. Just full, like, does not care, dude. It's really beautiful when you look at it. You know what I mean? Just look at that right there. That form this is what people want to do when they smash rackets. It looks like he smashed that racket so hard, he broke his leg. It looks like his leg is fucking broken. It just like has this weird angle here. It shouldn't be able to do that. Crazy. Oh, that one. See, he got a little too excited. He's not in full form there. This is not a good look for him. It does make his ass look huge though. So like if chicks like big ass, or like if gay dudes like big ass, they can watch this and get off to it. Form one of those flightless birds. When I coach T-ball, very pause-worthy pose. For sure, you know, I'm not thinking about fucking him, so it's not really very pause-worthy. But he looks so small in the little, like when you go fully out, he's so tiny. But then when you zoom in, you realize he feels huge smacking that racket. Dude, pause. A giraffe going for a drink in a pond. And then look at that. Wedgie. Smashed so hard, he's got ass wedgie, dude. That's how hard he smashed. Or he shit himself. And it's just like a nice little creek of shit.
Djokovic explodes with rage.
Mm-hmm.
But he's taking 2 rackets off.
This is very funny. I remember this one. This guy who touched my hiney. This guy's going to the back with 2 rackets. And I like how the commentators are trying to see how many rackets does he come back with, and in what shape will those rackets be.
The core.
So
how many is
going,
he coming back with?
See, how many does he come back with?
Yeah.
This guy's like, wants some privacy. I believe this is like an Australian guy. He's like, am I pissed? Yes. Am I going to do it on the court? No. I'm going to go into the... I don't know why either, because there's a lot of videos of that guy smashing rackets on there was no real like form at all. Okay, so now, see, he's a little like, he's not really putting everything he has into it. His foot is sort of like, it's not flexed at all. It's more like a side flex. It's more like going to the side, not really like full on forward leaning power, like a heel to toe, like we saw with the other guy. When I shank a par 3, that's so funny. And yeah, he is like ending on his left foot though. So, oh, and there we go. Now we're getting some heel to toe action here. Now he is transferring his weight. He really wants that racket to be done with. With his racket. It would be funny if an NBA player got pissed and started deflating the ball. Well, yeah, we've seen like Kyrie Irving kick a ball into the stands and get heavily fined. Who else? John Morant, I believe, did it once. I could be wrong. This was all filmed the day that Ed and Eddie stopped airing. That's why they're mad about it. Wow, I didn't know that. This is what the manager of the Coffee Bean does when she sees G-Man. Give it a good go. Look at that. He's like, oh, man, I look crazy. Let me make sure I involve the fans. I think we know who's cracking rackets here, dude. It's going to be... Oh, that was crazy. He just like... He fell. Oh, he fell on his ass. Hey, he's pissed, huh? This is a sitting racket crafter, dude. Wow. I like how they always have a ball on them. The Mark would fuck up some rackets, especially his girlfriend's rackets. Yeah. Seated smash. Yeah, we got a seated smash. Oh, he's not finished yet either. There's nobody safe. Look at that guy. This guy was so scared.
Data leads code violation.
Look, this guy's like, I'm not fucking around. I know I get paid to stand here, but fuck this shit. This guy's nuts. I'm out. Oh shit, fuck, I'm out. Even this guy, he's like, oh my God.
Oh my God. This is like Cloverfield for these tennis boys. Who we got here? Lubuicic and Legan. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's mad.
He's totally lost the plot.
Legan sneaking over there. Wow, that was fascinating. This guy's running a racket smash. This guy is so scared. Wow. He went to what is that, fetal position? Just like he's like, I don't think I've ever been that scared in my life right there. Oh, what else you got, Jin? Racket as crooked as Whitney Cummings' nostril. Look at this guy. Oh my God. What a little bitch, huh? He is terrified. He's like, it's not over either. He's getting flashbacks from his childhood right here. Oh, wow. It looks like he got hit with something. I'm so sorry for watching this for so long. Oh shit. He did get hit. Look at that. That's the ow. He got hit. Wow. This guy's got terrible form too. He's not even getting a wedgie from his racket smash. Whoa, this guy got hit, dude. Fuck. Oh, wow. He's like, you fucking asshole. I just wanted to watch you play tennis. What else do we got, Chin? I'm so sorry. Only one way to break a racket. 20 minutes later, we're still watching rackets break. I'm sorry. This is like, I'm really fascinated with this because the sport itself is so like prestigious. You know what I mean? You got like preppy people playing soccer, playing tennis, and they lose their fucking minds. This is why there's no bad boys in tennis. What else can we watch? What else have I been watching as of lately? Let me go ahead and look something up real quick. I think I have some stuff saved. We have now solid proof there is only one way to break a racket. All right, I get it, dude. We get it. Let's see here. Oh my God. Did you guys see this Gavin Newsom thing where he says he can't read? Let me see if I can pull that up. I'm not doing this for politics. I think it's ridiculous that he said he can't read. Oh yeah. I mean, and there's some crazy memes. Oh wow. And there's a video of him talking about how he can read. Listen, you've got to be deep in the fucking right-wing waters to like get this shit. And oh wow.
I'm not.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is some different shit right here, dude. This is the video. Gavin Newsom thinks 960 SAT makes him like black Americans. Let that sink in. I'm not going to let it sink in, but it is crazy how he said he cannot read. Charlie Kirk is live. What the hell? I thought that fool was dead.
Step up and say, hey, why don't we not do that this year?
That's not Charlie Kirk. That is not Charlie Kirk. Okay. You ever watch people just do nothing? It's actually good. What? Trump can't wipe. And then Gavin Newsom responded. I haven't seen this yet. He responded yesterday at 6:42 in the morning. Wow. You don't give a shit about the president of the United States of America posting an hate video of President Obama calling African nations shitholes. But you're going to call me racist for talking about my lifelong struggle with dyslexia. Spare me your fake fucking outrage, Sean. It's just bad. Enough of this political shit. Hit the music. I can't hit the music. I'm getting gadooshed from copyrights, dude. I'll hit you. I'll give you some music though. Let's go ahead and hit some music. I got it over here. Let's go. Here we go. My cousin's here, folks. Welcome, Caesar. Welcome. I'm
I'm gonna put Heart Caesar over here for next week. I can't play your song, dude. Dyslexia is sex with salsa on top, for sure. Yeah. Hit me with the cowboy noise, daddy. Where's the noise at? By the way, I made this song in like 30 seconds. Right before streaming. I just 4 on the floor. And with some gross beat on that motherfucking shit. Soul Swimming Pool. There we go. This is basically the same thing as that other song. That used to be Caesar's song. Caesar's the baddie. I wish I could play Watermelon, dude. I really want to listen to that on stream, but bro, last week, oh my God, the amount of shit that I had to go through for the fucking copyright thing. I literally had to set up 2 computers to get all the copyrights out. And then people couldn't watch the video and shit like this happened last week. I said, that's it. I gotta hit them with my shit, dog. I gotta hit them with some of my shit, bruh. It's probably of no interest to you guys, but I make beats all the time. I make a lot of beats. I don't know what else I have that's not already played on YouTube. A lot of parody songs. Audio project file. What is this? Oh, this is another parody song. London Calling. Okay, so I did not save that one properly. Song file. What is this? Another one? No. This is, the other one that I showed you guys on stream that I never released. Loop. I just made Loop. That was the one I just made. Project 1. You can finally tell us about... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. Sorry about that. Sorry. My fault. Plug the Kiwi into the amp. Okay, so you guys want to know about BBL Granny is what I'm hearing from the chat here. Okay, so I will go ahead and tell you about that. Let's just have this background on here. So BBL Granny. Here's the thing. BBL Granny. Much shout out BBL Granny. Are you going full Pedro Pascal stash on us? I don't know. The stash does not work in real life, but it does work for the filming thing. I kind of like the stash. You know what I mean? I was thinking about going full beard, but I can't do full beard. There's like some girls like having like when I have a full beard, and I never liked having a full beard. It's just I'm not really good at taking care of it. It doesn't work for me. Older the berry, sweeter the juice. So here's the thing with the BBL Granny. So my run-in with the BBL Granny. All right. It was Saturday. It was a Saturday. Yep. And I found myself open for the day. I was not really that busy doing a lot of stuff on Saturday. And I have a lot of change right now. So not like change in my life, but I'm talking about like physical loose change. Quarters is what I'm trying to say. Because the laundry machine here only operates with quarters. So I recently started playing more golf, and there was a lot of quarters in my golf bag. I got excited seeing the quarters, and I couldn't wait to do laundry. So on Saturday, I had no more underwear, which is typically what happens, right? When you need to do laundry, you have no more underwear or socks, and then you have like 80 million shirts still and a bunch of pants because you just buy, merch from your favorite podcast and whatnot. And you don't really need to do that. But I had no more underwear on Saturday, so I was like, fuck, I'm going to go commando, and I'm going to start doing some laundry, right? So I put on my sweatpants, commando. Too much information. Let's watch Kid Rock and JFK Jr. workout alpha male. So I go into the laundry room, and I start to I notice there's somebody in there. And what do you notice? The male gaze is undefeated, right? So I notice the fat ass, and I start to go, is that BBL Granny? And then shortly after asking if that's BBL Granny, that is BBL Granny. Yes, it is. I ask, are you using this one? The washing machine? She goes, no, not interested in talking to me. Also, I learned that she's a predominantly Spanish speaker. Didn't know that before. 30 thick boy jerseys, no MeUndies, 100%. Question, can you confirm that you dry clean your thick boy merch? No, I do not. I don't dry clean anything. So I go for the kill. I say, my name is Gerardo, right? She goes, my name is, let's just say David, right? Sophia, something like this, right? And then all of a sudden when I asked for her name, I realized that she lives here, so I got to be kind of quiet, dude. All of a sudden we start talking. She goes, are you in apartment X? And I was like, yeah. Are you in apartment X? We both know what apartment we're in. It's getting hot and heavy, right? Guys, keep your fucking dicks in your pants, all right? I'm not trying to do this so you get fucking rock hard right now. But that's a real thing that happened. She knew what apartment I was in. And guess what I did, dude? I knew what apartment she was in. So let's just say, yeah, dude, it's like that. You know what I mean? We both knew what apartment we're in. I don't know. Take that with what you will, dude. We're just aware. We're just two people that are aware. You know what I mean? And then so what I said on the podcast was, you know, that really happened. I was like, I know, let's just say Ralph. I know Ralph. I've never met anyone else here, which is not true. I've met other people here. I was in a spot talking to the biggest ass I've ever seen on a grandmother in my life. It's how I felt like. I was like, oh, fuck. So I just said, I don't know anyone here. I just know that guy. And then she goes, oh, yeah, you know that guy. This is how she said it, too. She goes, oh, you know Ralph? Well, now you know Sophia. And she looked at me like, fuck. She looked at me crazy, dude. And so that happened, right? We chop it up a little bit. We start talking about, there's a pool here. We start talking about La Verga. Not the Verga, but the pool. And she's like, yeah, I like to go swimming. She's telling me about how she likes to go swimming. And I'm like, part of me is like, do you want to go swimming with me? Stuff like this, right? 8 inches in Spanish, ocho inchezos. I don't know. Dude, I live in America, Daddy. I was watching the State of the Union earlier. So she says that, and then I go, I was just like, oh yeah, so I gotta go. I was like, all right, it's good to meet you. I gotta go. And I could tell that kind of like, she was like, oh, okay. Cause we were chopping it up. I was already finished doing my laundry. I already set my timer and everything to do the dryer. And so I leave and I go to Target to get this bad boy right here, dude. That's what, you know what I mean? All this fucking setup right here, dude. I went to Target, got a couple of expo markers, learned how to spell Whitney. You know what I mean? And came back here. So I started. By the way, didn't measure anything. Again, you guys saw me before when I did the background for Timos. Didn't have to measure anything. Again, dude, undefeated. No measurements needed. Didn't mean to rhyme there. I came back to the laundry room. Here's where it gets spicy, dude. I came back to the laundry room. Guess what, dude? Can you guys guess what happened? Can you guys guess what the fuck happened, dude? And it doesn't involve sex. Can you guys guess what the fuck happened? She fucking put my clothes in the dryer. I was like, whoa, do I have to call the police? Because I feel like I'm getting sexually assaulted right now. And I kind of like it. Pause. Sorry, that's not what that was a bad joke. Bad joke. Terrible joke. But yeah, she put my fucking clothes in the Keep in mind, it was important that I said it earlier. I'm not joking. My fucking clothes, sorry for cussing, was mostly underwear and socks. She just moved in. That's very common in apartments. It's not the Caesar. It's not. You never lived in Los Angeles, Caesar. It's more common for somebody to get pissed off that you haven't changed out your clothes yet. That is more common. Fact. I die on this fucking hill, dude. It is not more common. Caesar, you're just fucking jealous, dude. I've got the hottest grandmother in all of America putting my clothes in the dryer. And that's a tiger fact, y'all. It's not very common in apartments. Let me look it up. I'm going to, oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Is it common in apartments for someone to put your clothes in the dryer? But here's the thing. Dude. I looked it up and it's agreeing with Caesar here. You should ask her to be an intern on your podcast and walk her to your truck. She saw them skid marks, though. I love BBL grannies at my gym, especially the African lady bone earlier. Sophia's cool, and she has a comfy bed. Hey, dude, you did not fuck Sophia, dude. I once had to throw towel away because a construction worker took a shit in the laundry room trash can and then opened my dryer and grabbed a small towel to wipe. No fucking way. That's not real, Paul C. There will be sex. That's not real. They threw the whole load away and the apartment paid for the new towels. Wow. She needed the washing machine. Here's the thing, bro. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Let me finish my fucking story. Caesar's throwing a wrench in my whole thing because he's jealous that I'm sleeping with a woman his age. Got him. You didn't mention her stealing your golden hour jacket. So here's the thing, dude. She did not use the washers after she changed my shit out. Another woman that was in the laundry room, she was like, yeah, you know, Sophia. And she said the real name. Not Sophia is like a fake name I'm using because I don't want to, this is really happened. She's like, you know, Sophia, she put your clothes into the dryer for you. And I was like, what? And she paid $1? And she's like, yeah. And then I was like, what? She started the laundry. It is, okay, so here you go. Caesar, it is common? Yes. Okay, wait. Catch up with me here. It is common for somebody to put your clothes in the dryer. Yes, I agree with that. What's not common is that they are a grandmother with a BBL, right? That, and also, it is not common that they start the machine and they use dryer sheets. They put dryer sheets in there because she wanted me to smell her a little bit. Guys, I'm like, whoa, dude. Like, be cool, granny. Really, it's common etiquette to throw someone's clothes in the dryer. Yes, I want to hear Caesar's rebuttal to what I just said. She paid for the fucking load. Pause. Huh? It's also common to fold them too. No, I don't know where the fuck you live at, dude. You live in a house. You don't know what it's like out here in these streets, daddy. What up, Haroldinho? Shout out from Adelaide, South Australia. What's up, Peter Kendrick? Sugar mama time. Thank you. Everyone's on my side now. Fuck you, Caesar. It's not common, dude. It's not common to fold the clothes. It's not common to fold the clothes. It's not common to fucking start the line. It's not common. This is not common, dude. This is something different. This is what it feels. This is like some story shit that you say at your fucking wedding, dude. I'm asking her brother to be the best man. Hopefully he survives. He's a little older, I heard. But this is what's common. What's common is that you get married to a woman like that. 10 minutes of BBL. I might not last that long, Formula One. I spent plenty of time at apartments, if you catch my drift. Yeah, it looks like we got bit by the same bug, sir. We are blood. You know what I mean? We do what we do, daddy. She's trying to be a sugar mama for sure. Yeah. And the stuff we talked about, dude, let's just keep that. Let's just not put that out there like that. You know what I mean? The stuff that we were talking about, shit that I'm saying makes 100% sense, dude. Shit that you guys saying don't make sense at all. Because the shit that we talked about, how cartoonish is the BBL? Not going to lie, dude. One cheek looks bigger than the other. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying like, I want to see what it looks like in person. You know what I mean? One cheek is like more. I saw this crazy ass today, dude. I saw crazy, and like it wasn't like biblical proportions of crazy. It wasn't like Revelations type shit. It was like a failed medical procedure for sure, or something that was way worse, and then like a medical procedure made it look all right or like bearable in society. But this one chick had like a plump right ass cheek, and the other side was just flat. Is that like something happening in the world where this just is? What do you call it? Okay. What makes one cheek flat and the other round? I'm talking about butt cheeks, not cheeks, butt cheeks. What makes one butt cheek flat and the other round? One butt cheek may appear flatter than the other due to muscle imbalances, pelvic rotation, or even fat distribution. The main cause is often one glute muscle being underdeveloped or underactive, frequently caused by sitting favored leg usage or pelvic misalignment that keeps one side in a shortened, non-functional position. So, what I saw today was nuts. I'm talking about like flat on one side, other side, cheeked up, dude. Maybe she's like a garbage lady that like is just doing this motion one side of one ass cheek. You know what I mean? She needs to try both sides. Caesar's forgetting to mention he lives above a dry cleaners. Grannies love laundry. That's true. BBL stink badly. That is also true, Caesar. I'm not going to get into that, but yes, she has the Whitney Cummings nostrils of BBLs. It's an abomination. A bad BBL is what causes that. Really? Oh my God. I feel bad, dude. I was at the grocery store and I saw this. This lady had a fucking flat ass cheek, and it was hard to look away. I'm not proud to say that. It was very hard to look away. She's trying to save it for the other half of the BBL. It was hard to look away. I was like, because with each step, the mystery develops. You know what I mean? Like when she's stepping along with her left leg, you see the flatness of the ass. And then when she's stepping along with the left leg, you can't like separate. You have to look at one cheek or the other, because when she's doing that and the right leg is coming back, that ass cheek is all supported. And then when she steps along with the right leg, it's not flat on the right side, and the left side is not like cheeky. You know what I mean? It made me feel like she got in a car crash, but a car just like rammed into the left side of her body. You know, like the left butt cheek just got hit by an 18-wheeler and just flattened that bitch out. You know what I mean? Gerdo, will you get calf implants if I join the Patreon? No. Atrocious. Can you show us Daisy the Venice healer from the Google Doc? I need chat's thoughts. Okay, let's see here. Google Docs. Boom. Under pressure. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No, under pressure. Okay, let's see. I'll find it right here. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I remember seeing this. Let's check this out here. Daisy the Venice healer walked into an LA police station and went on a frenzied rant. She screamed and let the police know she does not care about rules, laws, and borders, while also bringing up wanting to see her children. Okay, so she's all over the place. Yeah, oh my gosh, let me put this, close that. You know what, dude? And this is how good we work together. We're not watching Gavin Newsom, dude, which I am happy with. Have you heard Hula Girl by The Neighborhood? Good song. I'm not listening to songs on stream anymore, dude, because that shit fucked me up last week. I closed the Epstein files. No Country for Old Men. Nobody liked that part. All right, let's see this here.
Care about rules and laws or borders or enforcers, because I don't acknowledge you. You're not real. You're a superhero like me, so act like it. Act like a god, because that's what you are.
When I explained to them that there's only one officer for this entire area,
Oh no!
I want to see my kid.
Oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God! She does not have shoes on. These are not some fresh new Nikes that are see-through. This is a lady going through some shit right now, dude. She wants to see her kids. It's never good. If I could never be in a room where a lady's screaming, I want to see my kids, that's the world I want to live in. Wow, this is really exposing my green screen, huh? That is not a good look, dude. Her kids, boner alert. Boner alert. Next up on Kill Tony, she would kill it on a Kill Tony. I like Daisy.
Call my mom.
This is the kind of girl that I end up falling in love with, though. I'll say that. Call my mom. I will say I have call my mom energy. I attract that for some reason. You guys know about my ex about talking to her dad on the phone. This is what I have evidence, dude. Gerdozilla. She's a good-looking girl. Yeah, not good sounding though. This is call my mom is not. She's not ready for the dating scene if she's yelling out "call my mom" in a police station. And I think Joe Rogan said this once. You got to jack off before you talk to some ladies, dude, just so you get that nut out of you. You know what I mean? And I do everything that man says. So.
She lies, and then I don't get to see my kids. And they've got to.
Ooh, so that's the.
She lies, and then I don't get to see my kids. And they've got to. No more lies. I want truth, transparency, and trust. No.
Crazy. She wants truth, transparency, and trust. Is that like a motorcycle outfit? No, that's a Spider-Man outfit. And she's like ballerinaing in this police station. She's hitting pirouettes on this motherfucker, dog. This guy does not want anything to do with this. He's seeing his own daughter right now. Maybe that's his daughter. Less cracked out than Whitney. Yeah, Whitney's worse than this. Red flags. I can save her though. Like, she's not going to be like this when she's dating me. You know what I mean? I'll save her.
I want empathy angels.
Yes. She wants empathy angels. Guys, it's really hard to be a white woman, isn't it? She wants empathy angels. And you know what's funny is that I had this set aside to bring onto the show, but I just couldn't do it. I actually had it set up as a tab on my computer while we were doing the show one week. And I was like, we're doing good without this. And I ended up not showing Cooney because this is sad. There's something really funny about a lady going into a police station screaming that she wants to see her kids. But it ain't it, bruh. She's also got, she put on the Spider-Man outfit, drank a lot of alcohol. She put her fucking wristwatch on the outside of the Spider-Man outfit. And my cousin's saying that she's got them big hands though. The autistic dino walk. Yeah.
To make life more wonderful. I want integration and I want healing conversations that collaborate to find ways to move forward together.
Out of breath. She's out of breath. She wants collaborate in big talk times. Aren't you embarrassed?
And outstretched thinly.
Now she's laughing manically.
Yeah.
Oh no. She's broken. This is Whitney's left nostril as it looks at the Addie's about to get snorted. Just like, not again! She can't keep getting away with this! Not a good look, dude. Oh, man. She watches this when she's 40 years old and she goes, college is crazy. She's filthy rich, too, probably. Her spidey senses are tingling. Remember when Tony wore his watch like that? Yeah.
I think maybe she needs some credit. No, I need my kids. I need to see my kids. I'm not in charge of that. You know.
Not there yet, but
yeah, but you guys are part of the reason I can't see my kids because domination systems are keeping me from my kids, and I need partnership. I need us to ascend to higher consciousness, so we are not running from our sympathetic nervous system. Fight, flight, freeze, spawn, fuck.
Whoa. The police officer's like, what was that last one, though? You talking about fucking? Oh, shit. She hit that fourth one, though, and I'm kind of down with that, bruh. She's trying to fuck. That's why she's got kids.
Higher consciousness, so we are not running from our sympathetic nervous system. Fight, flight, freeze, fawn,
Fight, freeze, fawn, fuck. What is fawn? Do you know what that is? That was Whitney with the horses, 100% B. Unreality. That right there, dude. What are you guys thinking? Are you guys thinking smash or pass on Daisy the Venice Healer? What are we doing? Spitting facts. So you guys would rather fuck Whitney Cummings than Pam Bondi. And by fuck, I mean walk to your truck. You walk in this Venice Healer B. Yes or no? We walking her to the truck or not? We've all been exposed on rail. F is for fondle. Fight, flight, freeze, fuck. She's been listening to too much T-Fat K, dude. Smashing the like button. Yep. She's talking about engagement, bruh. She's like, I ain't trying to go to jail, man. I want to see my kids and rock that engagement, bruh. Yeah, dude. That was me after I watched There'll Be Blood for the first time, dude. This is literally me in the theater watching it right here. But then that lady freaking out in the police station, that was me after the fact, you know? Have you seen the video, the cop being convinced by a lady arrested to fuck in the backseat and he locks himself in the car with her? What? The doe eyes like flirting is fawning. Oh, what Ashley did on the third Port Guys pod. Fawning. I'd give her my shoes. I'm good with them kids. It's going to be like, I'm trying to think of why it would be a no for me. It's obviously a yes, but she's making great points. Substantially, you know? You'd give her your shoes. She's probably not going to fit in them things, B. She's got some stinkers on her, too. You want your shoes to smell like shit afterwards? 11 of y'all are saying y'all are going to walk, dude. And me watching this like Leo eating popcorn in Wolf of Wall Street. I think you're talking about not Wolf of Wall Street, in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She's also like very young and has kids. This is not a good look, daddy. One of my exes had 4 kids. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't work out. It don't work, daddy. No, I'm a kick-ass stepdad, daddy. It works. It works sometimes. Hey. I'm talking about fucking. I'm not talking about it working like that. Like stepdad is different. But girls with kids kind of having kids is what makes her a no. Yes. I'd have her promote my truck giveaway. Yeah, having her intern a podcast, perfect. She's old, not young. She's old? She's very childish. She's like she's doing that like college brain type talking too, though, dude. That's what makes me think she's young. She old? How old is Daisy the Venice Healer? The cop is like, I'm retiring in 3 months. I'm getting too old for this shit. Mendoza, just do one thing for me. Get Mendoza. I'm too old for this shit. Okay. I wonder why her kids were taken away. Me too. I'm confident I can get her sorted out. I'll take my chances. Yeah, they're saying that they'll save her. Got curious, watched some videos about her on YouTube. Interesting gal to say the least. Can't help but think if she moved to Berkeley, she'd have better luck. People like her are thriving there. Despite her crazy, unhinged rants, she seems like a genuinely nice, caring person, probably not fit to be a mother because she seems unstable, but also not a destructive or malicious. I'm left with more questions than answers after my short research session about her. I'm interested in seeing this research. Let's see. Daisy the Venice Healer. Is she on YouTube? Oh, you do YouTube? That's what the cop should have said. I didn't know this was a thing. It's a little different. Whitney is older than time itself. She's all over Venice Beach. Really? Oh my gosh. She's got, it's a no, guys. It's a no. It became a no, dude. It became a no very quickly. She's got more subscribers than me. She's old. Oh my gosh, she's yelling at everyone. Okay. The Venice Healer. Okay, let's go with this one. All right, let's check this out. Oops. Wow, thank you so much. Everyone, clap up for Janae. Janae, great pool, dude. This is very interesting. Very, very interesting. And the story's developing in front of my eyes, dude. She's married. Daisy's getting married. Daisy and Lorenzo. Wow, her Santa Monica apartment tour. All right, let's check this out. This is in October of last year.
Hey.
That'd be funny if she thought it was an apartment tour and it ends up being an intervention.
This is where you go before you go to like a regular place, and there's a lot of yelling, a lot of fire alarm pulling, a lot of evictions, big revolving doors.
She lives in a high school. A lot of yelling, a lot of the people pulling the fire alarm, a lot of senior pranks.
Some people have been here for decades, and
Hey, I'm going to keep a tally of all the people saying she's a baddie, and we're going to get a close-up look of this fucking face here, dude. This is not a good look for her.
people are on a revolving door and kind of go, hey guys.
They're like, oh, God. Did you see that little stutter step they did when they noticed who was walking up the stairs? Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. Hi, okay. They just start crying.
And then there's also a medium number of people who come, and then they're like me. They go to somewhere where there's not yelling and screaming, and they really try. Like, you can kind of smell it. Stinky, trashy place.
Stinky, trashy place. She's got shoes on. She paid a lot for that face. Yo, Haroldinho, which special was unironically funnier than the Gringo Poppy or False Gods? There's none that are more unironically funny than Gringo Poppy. False Gods is not even in the top 10. Nick Cannon is not a close second, but it is second place. Nick Cannon's special from, I think, the one where he has the golden mic, but it's a gold mic shaped in the shape of a gun. That one, dude. Do yourself a favor. Check that out. She's not barefoot. She's got some shoes on. She's got some of those like Suicide Watch shoes on.
Everyone knows, like, no one here can cook. Just smell the food they're eating. So they got cooking classes right here in the community room. So you can see they don't even make us take the trash out, but it looks a big mess. So go ahead and remove your shoes.
Hello. Oh.
And yeah, there you go. No worries.
Okay, she's lost the shoes now.
Hello, Lorenzo. How are you? Nice to see you again.
Sit right here on the couch. Do you want to sit
Well, let me
here
get a
and
tour
do-
first.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
I'll give
see
you a
her.
tour.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the gorgeous garden. In fact, let's get a little more light in here. So this is the garden, and
Wow.
this vertical garden.
Love, shine, radiant, affecting peanut butter, it says. Love.
Floor garden, hanging garden. And if you look out the window, there's a garden. In front of the building, there's a garden too. When you leave, I'll show you. And we just
Wow.
started it.
You got a lot.
And that's eggplant.
Wow.
These are broccoli.
That ain't a couch, B. The great observation, Heihachi Mashima. I'm glad somebody said it. That is not a couch indeed. Is this the pooper? I don't know if this is the pooper.
I forgot what the other one is. That's an olive tree. Beautiful, huh?
A lot of plants.
Lot of plants. Great job. A lot of plants. That's how Lorenzo slept with her for the first time. Oh, you have a lot of plants. You have a lot of plants in your tiny apartment building in the top of the high school here. Oh, so you live in the high school? A lot of screaming, a lot of detention, huh? Do you guys do senior pranks? Ooh, you have a lot of plants.
Wow. Look at all this.
Yeah.
Nothing else to say. He's like, wow, a lot of plants, huh? Yeah, there's plants everywhere, huh? A lot of them.
And look how cute. Like, some of them are really unique. And if you give plants a lot of love, look how they grow. So, our rings are somewhere here. We don't know where.
And in the kitchen over here, you got a sink.
Oh, okay. So, we're still in the middle of, like, kind of revamping. So, you'll have to come back.
Okay.
I'm getting another 30 square feet of this wood.
Okay.
So, this is our little kitchenette.
You got a refrigerator?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Yo, that fridge is tiny. What the hell? What the hell? That's the smallest fridge I ever seen, man. Whoa. Wow, dude. They don't make them like that no more, dude. That's a small ass fridge, dude. Whoa. All plants, small fridge. Dude, she's leaning over to open the fridge. I don't got to do that. That's a tiny fridge. It's not the same. Don't be like that, dude. We're not fridge. Stop. It's not, dog. I'm going to lose my fucking shit right now. You guys want to do this. We're built different, dude. I'm not like this, y'all. Dallas, I'm a little different. This shit better be charged. I don't know what's happening with my DJI setup that it's not charging properly. But I'm going to the fridge, dude. I'm going to the fridge. We're doing this right now, folks. Oh, yeah. Mic check. All right. So we're going to the fridge. I'm hopefully going to be, this is producing on the go, folks. This is so important to me. Did we just watch that whole thing just so Gelato could get some fridge confidence? Bro, I'm sorry you guys had to witness it live. I was going to end the stream, but we might be going for like another 5 hours right now, dude, because this is nuts. This is, people aren't talking about this, dude. This is crazy. I'm going to have to do some producer magic real quick. Let's go ahead and do this because I might scream. Oops. No. Oh, whoa. Now it sounds different, huh? There we go. All right. So let me do this here like that. Let's go over here. I have got to get this. I need this shot right now. The switch is connected. Let's go just 3 there. And we're going to DVA. Why is it not working? This is annoying. Whoa, that's going to piss me off. Camera 1, let's go on. I don't know why it's not working. That's weird. What the hell? What is this? Yo, bruh. What the fuck? Whoa, my shit's broken, dog. What the fuck? Why am I doing that? This is different, dude. Okay, let's go like that. Okay, it's not making sense. Let's. That's weird. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that, dude. What? That's crazy. Okay, so it's not supposed to do that. I don't know why it's doing that, dude. That's so weird. Oh shit. Okay, well, I got an idea. Add source, video capture device, phone. Let's just do the phone here. Your Majesty camera. Boom, got it. Okay, so this is a bunch of wires, and I apologize for that. Let's go ahead and go here. Okay, I gotta turn that off. What is happening? Why is my shit broken? Oh my God, it's not working. Okay, there we go. It's working now. And then let's just make this smaller, like so. And then we will go here and make this. Oh, we need to get that shot back. Let's go here. Okay, so first of all, we're going to take a deep look into how we differ. Okay? And I don't want to hear you guys talk about how, like, no. We're not doing any of that, dude. That's a fucking fridge and a half right there. That's a fridgeote, dog. We're not doing this fucking bullshit. How do I set the camera up? All right, let's just go like this. Is this gonna work? Look at that. Fridge is fucking way too big. If anything, fridge is too big now because I can't get the proper shot I want. All right, so there, my camera's set up a little janky. Let's get the comments on the screen so I can really give it to you guys. What the fuck is that all about right there, dude? I'm probably not even in the screen right now. That's how big the fucking fridge is. She's working with something down here. She's hitting that right there. This is how small her fucking fridge is right here. That's literally more than double her fridge. So I'm gonna let y'all think about that. Goddamn thing is huge. And that's fucking proof. Tiny fridge, my ass. Don't look at all the mess I have in my apartment right now. It's a fucking mess, all right? But, okay, why is it doing that? That's annoying, all right? You know what I mean? It's just, I'm just built different, y'all. I'm just built different at the end of the day. What is happening here? Nothing's working on my system. What? Why is it doing this? There and then on? Okay, cool. That's tiny. I think you just stacked two small fridges. Is the fridge in phone books? No. What are you guys saying here? Throw on the macro lens. This is like a dude with a 3-inch peen making fun of a 2-inch peen. That's fucked up. Gerdo got to break out the telescope so we can see his fridge. He's John Matrix. Can your fridge hold more kiwis than Tim Kennedy's backpack holds the grenades? Got the green peanut. Little fridge, big planet. System has graves. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this whole thing here. It's not working properly, but we ball. You know what I mean? 5'3", tall and funny Joe Rogan could spelunk off that fridge, daddy. This fridge here, the one that I have, I love it. I'm in love with it. It is my fridge. It is excellent. Oh, my camera's still up, huh? This fridge right here, if you put it here, I mean, it's like, even if you make it tiny, it's still not doing her fridge any favors.
30 square.
Where's oh, here it is.
In the kitchen over here?
The revamp. Okay.
Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention.
We're still in the middle.
Right there. Look at that. Not even the right circumference or anything right there, dude. Tiny fridge. Tiny. Mini. Mine's big. Let's just go ahead and look at that, dude, in all its glory. That fridge right there. Thumbs up. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Look at this. My mom gave me this. Vini Vidi Vici. Julio Caesar. What's up? Look at, there's nobody down here. I got my goddamn shoes on me, dog. You know what I'm talking about, bro? All right, let's turn this off. Is it? Oh, it still does work. Okay. So that's how you keep it on. All right. I'm still figuring out how to stream coherently. I'm not really all there yet. She can get at least one Joe Rogan in her fridge. Then how many can I fit in mine, dude?
Of like kind of revamping, so you'll have to come back.
Okay.
I'm getting another 30.
It is interesting to see that everyone's kind of self-conscious about their fridge size.
You have a refrigerator?
Before she even talks about the fridge, she's like, "We're going to redo all this because the fridge is small." You know, I don't feel alone anymore. She's like, "We're going through some renovations. Please don't say it's a small fridge. Please, 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 please." Oh man, not gonna lie, I would live here with shoeless baddie. If you could snap your fingers and your dick would be 2 inches longer but 20% less girthy, would you do it? No. I would not do that. This is great. I mean, I've never been that low to the ground opening my fridge. So do with that information what you will. I am more than happy. The back of my head looks so fucking ridiculous, dude. Ew. I've got hair for days, huh? Ew. I need to get a haircut. This is what people see when I walk away from them. I yell at them, I walk away, and this is what they see? Me just going the other way? Gross.
And we were just doing hot yoga, so I've got a whole bunch of containers.
She's trying to bring up anything but the size of her fridge. We were just doing hot yoga. I've had a long day. Please don't say my fridge is small. I've been there.
And then I have like a full barista bar. So there's like cacao and cinnamon. And there's 8 different kinds of coffee.
Well, you got a...
And then that makes cold foam or whipped cream, or it makes hot foam. And you can choose the degree of foam. And this is a Nespresso. It makes like this espresso coffee. It's amazing.
So you don't need Starbucks anymore.
So I replaced...
Here's the shot we were looking for, folks. Whitney's future. This is how Whitney feels on Adderall. She don't look like this, though. ADHD, you replaced JBL?
The 3 most expensive things. And it costs $850 if you do $200 for cryotherapy. So I have a cold plunge I'll show you in a sec. And then $250 a month for hot yoga, and then $100 for towel service. And then coffee was easily $300 a month, because I was doing like 1 or 2 visits to Starbucks every day, easily $10 a day.
Right.
So that's $850. Now I spend my whole EBT card on coffee. One of the really
oh my God. Yeah. Choose the degree of foam. She's using her EBT card on all this stuff. I don't have any take on that either which way. I think that's perfectly fine. But our tax dollars are going to this abomination, folks. I thought you guys should know that. Yikes. She's like, I'm also Somalian. I don't know if that's important to this. Is this Rosa? Man, Lehman, it's still me. I like to pick my own nickname like our Gerd and Savior.
controversial things is I don't believe in money. So to symbolize...
Oh my God.
His... Oh yeah, I showed you the chain, so I gave it to him.
Who is this guy doing this?
His... Oh yeah, I showed you the chain.
Is that like the white exhibit right here? He's doing the fucking cribs? Pimp my crib? Why does he have a glove on? Who is this guy?
So I gave it to him. And I told you that this symbolizes his freedom.
What did he say?
What did you say, my love?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, so we're madly in love. I cannot let him go to Italy in January. And also, he's a musician and I'm a performing artist. I don't have to work, so why should he have to work? So we're just going to make music together. He has the same dreams I have. So we're going to break the chains, and we're going to... You can interview us more about our philosophy on Tribe.
Okay.
Let me just finish the tour.
Yeah.
So here's... Look, it's like his and her baskets, but... Yeah, it's like his stuff and my stuff. Okay. So... I ordered more flooring because this green flooring is going to be like when you walk in. This is like kind of the mudroom area.
Ew.
And then the rest will be wood, and then the wood...
Your own restroom?
Into... Here's the bathroom.
Is it?
Yeah, cute, huh? And
Oh my God. I wonder, is she in the Epstein files? Has anyone... Performing artist, huh? What the hell even is that? Lifestyles of the poor and aimless. This is a lot. I'm sorry, a lot's going through my head. She's on EBT. She's obviously paying for some sort of reconstructive body something, like some sort of surgery's happening in and around the nose and tits and ass and a lot of vanity. You know, it's just like when it looks like we're talking to each other right now. Oh my God, that's so cool. You don't believe in money? Oh my God, money is like not even real, right? Oh my God, you're right. Am I getting the eye line right? If I just look like this, if I look like up right here. Oh, you don't believe in... No, I know. You're huge, by the way. I didn't know you were this tall. You're like, I'm right here. Oh yeah, you're huge. You're super tall. I'm like right there on you. Whoa. Why do you have such a small fridge? Or, do I get the eyeline right? Why your fridge so small though? Huh? What's life like with that little ass fridge, man? My fridge is huge. My fridge is so big. Your fridge is tiny. You got a tiny fridge. Did you guys like that? Was that good? Oh, I did get the eyeline right. Wow. Is that what it's like making a fucking a Marvel movie? Tiny Gerardo is real. He can't hurt you. She ripped that green mat up from a local putt-putt golf course. Whoa. The story evolves. The lore gets deeper. You got that green from the putt-putt course? Huh? Where'd you get your tiny fridge from, huh? The tiny fridge store? Home Depot is where I got mine. And Home Depot is known for selling big fridges. Big fridge. I bet you got that fridge like as a handout. Did you use your EBT card for that tiny ass fridge? Bet you did. Bet you fucking did, huh? She's not taking this well. You can see her face is not happy. Wow, EBT covers botched surgeries, especially in Hollywood. Didn't know that. This is like Lord of the Rings camera tricks with forced perspective. Oh, really? You got fake ass nose and fake tits and fake ass? But you couldn't afford a big fridge, huh? Oh, you want to live in Santa Monica because you got a small fridge. Don't know what that's like. On the east side, we got big fridges. Okay? Your fridge sucks. All right, I'll stop. She's Gandalf Gerardo's Bilbo.
There's flowers everywhere.
What's over here?
There's giant,
Oh my God,
see
look
the
at that.
giant olive branches. And we were just doing cold plunge. That's why there's so many towels everywhere. So this keeps the cold plunge cold. And then this is the ice maker right here.
Wow, you got your own ice maker?
Yeah, see, it makes 55 pounds of ice, and it makes it all day, so it's like 200 something pounds a day. Yeah.
often you go in there?
Well, we're gonna do every day hot yoga and cold plunge and cappuccinos for anyone who wants to come in the tribe. Like the inner circle, and then for the outer circle, we feed the community Monday night. Oh, I'll invite you this Monday. And then I have a healing circle Monday night and Saturday morning.
I'm good.
Yeah, pretty, huh?
I'm good.
And your closet's right here?
Yes. Okay, so I have little shorts underneath.
So what's this apparatus?
So...
Whoa, he's getting excited. You can hear him breathing now. She hits him with the little shorts underneath, and he starts getting really hard.
So what's this apparatus?
So what's this? Oh fuck! I slobbered there a little bit.
So I have little shorts underneath.
Oh.
So what's this apparatus?
So this is the same thing I used to bring to the beach. And it has another attachment. It pulls right here. So all 4 legs. So this goes to 9.5 feet. So in the morning, I like to interlace my fingers. Decompress my spine. So I like to hang so it pulls my shoulders out. And then if you sit in here, this is great for physical therapy because it's not advanced. And then you just come down, upside down.
That looks fun.
It is very, very healing. And then with all the heaters going.
She doesn't use that for, I don't know if you guys know, but she does not use that for healing or stretching. She likes getting fucked in that thing, dude.
And we walk on each other.
Pause it while she's tiny.
So if you're...
Did I already pass the time where she was small? I don't know what's happening with this. Oh, I gotta go like this. Let's see here. You're not gonna find a bigger fridge down there. I can't talk to her ass. Okay, there's a lot of ass in here. Oh, she's not looking at me, huh? Oh, am I bigger here? Okay, I'll stop.
9.5 feet. Because it's very healing. Going in, and we walk on each other. So if you're walking on each other, you can hold the poles. It's really easy to balance, and then you can distribute your weight and pull more weight up. So we walk on each other. When I say we, my tribe. So my tribe comes here. As you can see, I'm not drinking all that coffee.
Your tribe has to be 2 people. There's not a lot of people that can fit in that room. You have to walk on them because they have nowhere else to go. Got her. She looks good for your back. Also looks good for your back. Probably. I mean, but dude, yeah. Where do you even buy an ice maker that big? Yeah. Get a smaller ice. She has a huge ice maker, tiny fridge. That noise is back and it's bothering me. Oh man.
So they're coming, we're all drinking coffee, we're doing yoga. So that's what this is used for. And
where do you sleep? Right here?
Right here, this comes out into a bed. And
this is bro, I want to say this is probably less, it's like 80 square feet. It's like maybe 100 square feet. Am I accurate? She used that thing to reach food in the back of her tiny fridge. That's a good observation. She does. She needs to hang upside down. That's why she has back problems. She's bending over for the fucking fridge all the time. Also, she has an Italian man blowing her out, dude. Wow. Enthralling. It's just so strange. Still would. Well, I embarrassed myself being perverted. Cut that out, chin. Hot. Places $2,100 a month, I bet. I've lived in places worse than this. Really? I've never lived in a place this bad. I've always kept to at least 800 square feet, I think.
700 to 800 square feet would be the lowest I think is, let me make sure this is correct because I always overshoot my shit. Apartments.com in Seattle, California. What is it called? I'm looking at the smallest one I ever lived at. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe it was tiny. It was 350 square feet. Oh, my God. For $1,700 a month. Nuts. Wow. Okay. Well, I might end it all today. Well, how big is this place? How do you go to the map? I need to know this. Seattle, Washington. Let's see. Well, they don't list the size. All right. So this place is around 800 square feet, which is pretty dope. Literally the size of my closet. I've done 600, Daddy. I did 350, and that was the most expensive place I lived in. Well, the place before this was 1,200 square feet, but it was for 2 people. And then this place is somewhere at 800 or less.
Yes, that's where he and I sleep. And his best friend comes on Friday, so we'll have to do an update.
Your best friend lives here?
No, he lives in Venice, Italy. He's coming.
He's coming.
Yeah.
He's coming for the wedding?
No, he's coming to meet me, and then there is the wedding, so he's gonna be with us, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From Venice, Italy to Venice, California.
Wow.
So a lot of times a lot of people, not just me, people who come over.
I mean, you can't even pace in this place. You've got to get a bigger place if you want this many plants.
Stand here and stare at the flowers. It's so magical. And Wednesday, they give us free flowers downstairs. Friday, they give us so many groceries, you can't even eat them all.
And is that a little restaurant in the front? Part of this?
Well, there's a lot of restaurants. However, we don't have any. We do have a food pantry.
In front?
In front is the food pantry.
Oh, yeah.
There's a food pantry nearby my place. Oh, my God. That place is insane. The food pantry nearby my apartment, it's not a good look. I'll tell you that right now. It is rough out there, dude.
Okay. And we've got cooking classes and all kinds of services here.
The plants are like, help. Lots of shrubs.
Oh, look, little white flowers coming.
They have garlic.
Do you want mocha?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want regular caffeine or decaf or half caff? Regular.
He's like, dude, just make me the fucking coffee.
Regular? Okay. Do you want flavored coffee? Vanilla, hazelnut?
Hazelnut.
Hazelnut, I know. Hazelnut mocha. How about you, Fabian? Hazelnut mocha? You get the same. Do you like mochas?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Thank you.
He's like, yeah, just please don't kill me. Just don't kill me, please. Pee in the bottle.
Oh, look. So, we went to Starbucks, and you know they went out of business, right?
Oh, yes. That's your souvenir?
So, it's mixed. It's oat milk.
And whiskey.
And half oat milk, half coconut smoothie. So, it's coconut meat and coconut water. And it's the most amazing, delicious, nutritious coconut water because it's pink. So, coconut meat and then some maple syrup. So so it's like healthy.
Wrong.
Sugar. Just maple syrup. It's already mixed.
Good way to get mold. Yep.
And then we only have 100%
Talking about all that mist, Daddy? That's moldy mist.
silverware. And the way that you can tell is because it has this little marking right there and there that tells you that it's silver and what kind and what percentage. This is 1,000,000% silver. Everything in here is infinity dollars. And look at my sideburns. Okay, perfect. So then we're just going to do one foam because look how foamy that is.
Right.
So we do one. If we do two, it's going to be a lot of foam. 3, it'll be like tons of foam. But we already got a lot. And then this is cold foam. So I could make you like a cold latte. And, oh, we almost forgot to put mocha.
Yo, we are watching you make a coffee. You are dumber than a 5th grader. 1,000,000% silver. And everything in there costs infinity dollars.
And we can just dump that in while it's doing that.
What is that?
Mocha powder. It's just raw cacao.
How do you do your coffee? The one you drink?
This is a superfood cinnamon. My coffee, I like it all these different ways. I also make golden lattes with turmeric. And if you wanted a berry latte, I could smash these up and give you a berry latte. And I've got matcha. And there's this, I don't know what that is, but.
Well, it says coffee in big letters. It says coffee plus. Coffee plus you. I think that's coffee. Is this coffee? Everyday dose. Coffee.
I was told it's good.
I was told it's good. I don't understand how she has a goddamn barista station, but she's on EBT. This is definitely a red pilling situation here, sir. This is not a good look for the healing center of Venice. What is her name? Daisy. Daisy has a cult, and she walks on the members of that cult and also makes them coffee.
All right, and now that should be done in just a second.
It's just hard.
Smells good.
And yeah, look how organized everything is.
Wow.
See?
Where is it? I don't know where Ashley's at.
Got a medicine cabinet
These
here?
are all the brushes go here. This is my own toothpaste. It's called Love Paste. And you can use it as deodorant. This is coconut oil, and that's all of our face products.
I'm losing brain cell here. She's legitimately making Bubba look less productive every second. 100%. This is like the worst of us, you know? I miss this medicine cabinet. Oh, man. I mean, just, this is, oh, man. My cult leader just gave me Kool-Aid and tried to kill me.
This is coconut oil, and that's all of our face products.
How long you been here now?
Since March.
Oh, no.
So not that long. And then we're going to be moving to Sea Castle, which is right on the boardwalk.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You already been approved for there?
In 5 months, I can apply, and I will be approved.
That's a great place.
Yeah, my caseworker is amazing. He makes sure I get everything.
Unreal.
So we have these like napkins that we use for the coffee. Use coffee cups because then they have lids if we want to take it to go. I love Creation. You ever go there? That's where I got those. So here's the mocha, and then you add the coffee. Okay. Let me know how it is, Fabian. cancel my Italian stallion.
Thank you.
Salute.
Salute.
È la tua. Buono.
It's yummy. He likes coffee as much as I do.
In Italy, we drink like 5 to 6 espressos a day.
Oh my god!
With a cigar?
He likes spliffs. Half Mary Jane. Half, We're talking code because of the little ones. The little ones meaning YouTube.
Oh, yes.
And their rules.
This is literally Whitney Cummings, dude.
Yeah.
And a bunch of his family and friends are coming from Italy.
Do you have an Instagram page?
Yep.
Do you want to give it or?
Yeah.
So people can follow you?
Okay.
What is it?
My name is Turn Your Lamp Down Low, which is turn your lamp down low. It's a way of saying in many blues songs.
Turn your lamp down low.
If you listen like to Muddy Waters or the Allman Brothers Band or like Jimi Hendrix or so on, you're gonna listen this phrase really often.
And that's your handle on?
Yeah,
on
that's my
Instagram?
name. That's
Just look
Never
it up.
have heard that phrase.
Turn your lamp down low.
Yeah.
Were you just saying that his mother was?
What was that?
Were you just saying that his mom is coming?
No. It's a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then your two girlfriends are coming too.
And my friends, they possibly they will join on Sunday. Yeah, we see what we can do with flights.
All right.
So Sunday at 4:00, South Beach Park. It's
I don't know. This is too much for me, Daddy. This is a lot. What is happening here? Yo, I don't know what it's not supposed to do that. What is happening? Why is it doing this? It's not supposed to work that way, huh? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! I can't change it. It won't let me change this. I can't do anything on this side. Oh man. Well, I thought Ashley did grow up poor. Stroberardo. That's so weird. I don't know what's happening. I need to turn everything off and back on again. Double Gerdo. Gerdception. The funny just doubled up. Cameraman so badly wants this to turn into OnlyFans. Joe Rogan interviews yourself right now. I can't because then I'm not looking at myself. The color balance is off though. You see this is cool and then right here is warm. Cool, warm, cool, warm. That was your lesson in lighting. Whoa! Best brains. You got a little gorrito on your shoulder. How do you do it? Hey bro, can you get the fuck up my shoulder tag? Was that worth it? I don't know what's happening. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Maybe if I go to auto, I need to keep it on auto. Like that? What's happening, dude? It's not supposed to do any of that. Why is it being like this? Flip the background horizontally, 8 inches. I might have to just abandon this. And let's see if this works. All right, there we go, dude. There we go. All right. What are we saying here? Flip the truck horizontally, Bappa. Yeah, this is very annoying. Oh, now it's working. It's not working, by the way. It's not. It's just not working. Whoa, what the fuck? Look what I just did. I made myself skinnier. What is this all about, dude? It says Whitney twice over there now. What is happening here? Whoa, 3 Gerardos. Hey, wow, why am I squeezed? We should do a whole podcast like this. This is great. Gerardo's in superposition. It is an Otto and George. Wow. How small can I get? Well, I'm tiny. So this is futuristic podcasting right here, dude. 3 different people on the screen. They're all me. The kiwi looks huge, but like skinny, just like my penis. Sonic looks a little taller. I got my Zen right there on me right there, dude. Diet Coke, sorry about that. Ménage à trois. You have to set up. This is Quantum Physics B. Funny, just tripled up conversations with Gerardo's. Let me see if this works. I feel like I've just overpowered the system. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, right. Let's see. Oh my God, what the fuck? Ah, what the hell? All right, there. And then if we go here to, this don't want to even work though, bruh. It just doesn't want to work. I need to update this program or something, dude, because, oh my God. I think we might need to end the stream soon because my shit is breaking. Fill source. Let's do camera 2 on the fill source. And if we go like that, and like that. Oh, wow. That looks really bad, huh? Off. Let's go chroma sample. And let's get it. Oh, it closed on me. It closed. What the hell? What the fuck? It just shut down on me, daddy. Oh my God. This is why you guys tune in, right? Let's get the chroma sample right there, daddy. Right there. All right. Let's see that. And then we'll go to 1 on. It's not looking good, huh? It's not looking good at all. Oh, man, it's bad. It is bad. What is happening? Oh, my God. There we go. All right, now we're working. Does that work?
People can't find us when so that's why you just go to the corner of Speedway and Barnard Way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's where Speedway is.
Speedway and Barnard. Oh, so we're just giving out our address.
See you Sunday. Coming to visit the dojo. It's not quite as public as it was in Venice, but it's still here. And as long as Daisy the Venice healer is around, there will be a healing arts dojo.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 100%, for sure.
Bye, Giovanna.
Bye. Oh, my God.
So, we're going to need to get a lot more soil.
There we go. Okay, we're back. We're working.
I don't use it because King Mega Ryan, I call him Mega Ryan because he's 6'7". He's the one who didn't want to be on camera. So remember King Mega wouldn't be on camera.
Right.
So sometimes.
Giovanna doesn't mind.
No, Lorenzo. Yeah. He doesn't mind.
All right, I'm done.
He wants to be famous. He wants to be. That's why we're perfect for you.
She's just out here fucking putting people's business out there, huh? Gerdo had to piss in the sink real quick. It's Gucci G. Got to head out anyways. Thanks for the stream so far. Fire chin for this. Is the kiwi displeased? Yeah, there's some times where you just need to keep up to date with the motherfucking shits and shit, bro. LAPD arrests homeless man. Wow, okay. What else do we have here? Daisy in the park. Santa Monica close up. Inside Las Vegas's brothel suburb. Yeah, guys, I think, listen, I need to do a better job about getting more stuff to watch on stream here, especially if we're going to be doing this every week. What else do I have here? Bert Kreischer gets pressed by Bradley Martin. Let's see this.
I never had a problem with diet, with all the, like, I was just like, whatever, man, you eat it. And then,
but you're fat.
Yeah.
So you did have a problem with
it? No. I never had a problem. I was like, this is what you're supposed to eat. You know, you're supposed to have pasta. You're supposed to have rice. It's sushi.
Okay.
You're supposed to have bread sandwiches. How are you going to get sandwiches in your mouth without bread?
Yeah.
This is. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Bert Kreischer. I'm a stand-up comedian, but I am a very big drinker. So let's put that. We just need to mark that right there.
I feel like we know that. I feel like they would know that.
I don't think so.
Just looking at you.
No.
A couple weeks ago, Bert Kreischer appeared as a guest on Bradley Martin's podcast, Raw Talk, and I don't think the interview
American
really
Redact.
went the way.
I know that voice anywhere. Is it American Redact? Yes, it is. Thank him. Thank him.
Bert Kreischer was hoping it would. And there was almost this weird energy in the room. Like Bert wasn't totally prepared for how direct Brad was going to be with him. Like right from the start, Brad dove straight into the topics that Bert usually tries to avoid. Stuff like his online reputation, the criticism he gets from fans and creators, and most notably,
I'm
his
actually
falling
curious.
out with...
I'm curious to see what happens if I do this. It'll be... Oh, it's going to be all here. Is this still going to work if I do this? It took me forever to figure this shit out the other day. So if I go here, right? If I go here, and I'm right here, boom, 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 right? What happens if I go here? Oh, yeah! Oh, yes! I don't know why I love this. I love the In the Clouds thing, dude. This is so funny. Oh, no. And then this... for some reason is not working. Why is it? Oh, I think I know why. Because copy that and oh, it's not working. Filters. This right here is a little different, huh? There we go. All right, fixed it. And then if I go here, yes. All right, see, that's how it goes right there, dude. Hell yeah, dude. No bells. I'm done with the bells. The bell, it's just like ridiculous. The bells are ridiculous, dude. But I will be back for more Church of Gerdo next week. I'm excited for that. Let's go back to this. And I'm trying to be more fluid here with the tools I have. I sleep with my machines. I don't know if you guys know that. This green screen looks so much better. I need to figure out how to make this the church green screen. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of a Kibitek in my producing skills before ending the stream here. Last week I did do this whole thing. I created an unlisted stream. And it said 2 people were in there. I'm like, what the hell? I thought this thing was unlisted. You guys want me to play music to end it off here? Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I... Oh, my God. Let's go over here and... I'll get my guitar right now, and we'll just have this playing in the background. So if we go like that and like that, what does it look like? Nice. Jason Stevenson, give it up for him. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my guitar. I'm going to piss real quick, too. I'm going to try to not bring the microphone in the restroom, though, while I pee. Because I am too smart to do that. Let's see here.
All right, get my mic back on me. And get the guitar. Oh, you got get that guitar on me. Let's see if we could do a. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I did break a pick earlier this week. Piss is audible. Hell yeah, dude! You could hear how big that thing is, huh? Let's see here. I need some toothpaste for my armpits. All right, let's see if we can get this bad boy on and running right there. All right. Does that sound good? I got the mic on my motherfucking shit, bro. If I sound like this, what about? Fella G, if that bugs you, I'll stop the compilations and calls out. What? No, you're good. I don't care. I gotta tune it. I'm so sorry. The song came out last week in Australia. We are rounding out the ending of our stream here, folks. This guitar is a Sunland. It's not a high-end guitar in any facet. It is very low-end. Oh, wow. It's really out of tune. Then I gotta say, let's see here. That doesn't bother me because everyone says, let's see. I do notice now, though, when I say it, every time I say it, I go, fuck. Low-end guitars are called basses, daddy. And I went out to Venice. There we go. But I went down on to Venice in a tiny apartment room, and I saw this lady with problems, saying that she'll heal me soon, saying that she'll heal me soon. Standing on this shining
la 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 bapa. What happened to your nose, Whitney? Ooh, Whitney Cummings, you got a fucked up nose. Ooh, well, Whitney, what happened to your nostril, baby? Are you snorting Adderalls 3 times a day? Well, I suggest you find some Vyvanse or something else, 'cause your nose is fucked up. What happened to your nose, Whitney? Oh, well, you're doing too many drugs. Well, what happened to your nose, Whitney? Oh, you're doing too many drugs. Well, I asked your sister why, and she said, oh, I can't tell you, she's a little nuts. I probably shouldn't put a zin in my mouth right before I'm about to sing because I'm working through a cough here, folks. Every 5 seconds, I want to cough. Oh, what happened to your nose, Whitney? Because the nostrils looking pretty fucked up. Well, what happened to your nose, Whitney? Your nose looks pretty fucked up. Well, I seen you taking them arrows in your dream. And you're fucking nuts. Wow, I'm a little tired. I'm realizing that while I strum the guitar, I might be slowing the tempo down as opposed to speeding the tempo up here. Wow, what's happening? Don't know if you've already talked about it, but did you see Mr. Potato Head's trying to get the boys to do a live golden hour in Austin? I think they're going to do that. They're doing it the day that Chris D'Elia has 2 shows in Austin at the Vulcan Gas Company. Bubba. What's happening to me? Oops. The Barber song I like a lot. How does it go? The beginning of it is Barbara, something Barbara, something Barbara. Streaming, and I hope you had some fun. We didn't do much but talk shit. I didn't get
gave me Diet Cokes today. I've been trying to stop drinking that because it's bad for me. But I watched some Whitney coming, and we did some Venice healing. But at the end of the day, we realized nobody's right except for me. And I hope you had some fun. The stream's nearly done, and I gotta go to sleep. Can be all night. I guess can't do that cause I've been dreaming. And when you see me again, I'm doing church a girl. Oh, come on, get here on Sunday. I don't have a set time, but I'm gonna be alright. We're gonna have fun, like always. Well, I know your nostrils are lopsided. Whitney, it won't be the first time, cause you know I get excited. And I heard that you got some baby. I'm a fan of yours that came to one of your shows. And I tried, but nobody knows how long I waited to fix your nose. And I don't know what else to say, but I've been here almost 4 hours. It's almost pointless, but I say retarded, faggot, and everything that don't do well. If I really want to try, then I go to Saudi Arabia. If I really wanted money, I know that they pay well. But I don't want to sell my soul. I'd rather be real and keep my nose. Oh, how well, if you're sad and mad at the world and everything you see with friends, there's not much that we can do but complain and joke around and say that it all sucks ass. I give up on home. I know I'm safe at home. Watching me every second and got a camera on me at all times. I suck ass. I said, oh Whitney, why is your nose like that? I said, Whitney, oh Whitney, you got a fucked up nose, bitch. And R.I.P. to Akash. Yeah, Akash Singh had a girl, but she'd go around talking about she fucks white guys. I never thought there was anything wrong with fucking a white guy. Clip that part if you want. But she had a roster. She says she misses it. And she loves dick. I started praying for you as soon as I seen that shit online. They called a female British shop and all. Everyone started hating on her cause she was not white. Why you going to these frat parties? Why you letting these men fuck you all hard? Why, oh why? Do my boy Akash like that, bruh. Throb Dylan, huh? Throb Dylan. BBL Granny still gets wet. Yep. That was fun. I know I'd find it eventually. I suck, though. I suck. Oh, my God. Why does it smell like WD-40? I put the WD-40 away in worrying that there would be some sort of incident. Johnny Cash meet Jerry De Niro. my grandpa looked a lot like Robert De Niro. I don't know if I've got that vibe about me. I look like a John Belushi with a little bit of salsa on top. Man, playing guitar is so fun. If you guys don't know how to play guitar, you got to learn. Someone threw me in a van, thought it was the man. I asked the man where I am, put my head in the bag. I looked around, I couldn't see. Where could I possibly be? Could this be the secret police or some Al-Qaeda chief? Went on down to Venice, California, and I met this girl named Daisy. She said she wanted to heal me. I just had to sign some fucking things and meet her on her property. And she's walking on my back, and she says, hang on my fucking little rag. I'm gonna keep on walking on your back. I said, Daisy, no, please stop barking on my back. I just want a massage. Hey, Daisy, no, why are you on Craigslist? Sorry, I know that's a touchy narrative. Be what? Slobby Robertson? Don't get me started on Bobby Robertson, dude. Or Robbie Robertson. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, hey? Fuck your mother. Which one is it? That's all I ever learned. Is Fabian running one of your cameras? Is my camera fucking up? This is all God right here, dude. That's the Kiwi, the power of the Kiwi. Shout out to you, Truck Flip. Thank you for the $199 and the microphone for $199. I did that one song about Mark Norman not funny. Daisy, where do I take a shit? Daisy. Well, she's on EBT and says that she'll make me a coffee. But oh, Daisy, when nature moves, where do I go to the party? Well, she went into this long story about how she likes to take a cold plunge. She had an ice maker the size of my fucking fridge in her bathroom. But I was taking a shit in a tiny toilet. Oh, I was pushing and pushing for a hemorrhoid. And I shit my pants. Kind of saw that. Is it keto mother-in-law? Dude, every time I read one of those comments, it makes me genuinely happy. Like, I'm very redacted at the end of the day. But I was like, yo, this is legit good. You know, this is a bad thought to have. But I was like, oh my God, am I a musician? Is it keto mother-in-law? These are my own thoughts. Nobody shares them. Hell yeah, dude. What are we doing here, huh? Guys, another great successful stream. I ended up playing music. You know what? Nobody hates me for it. Oh yeah, you like that? Got 2 mics on this setup there. I like the wireless setup. Please let me know if you guys prefer me with the microphone. I enjoy this the freedom of movement. I could be around the apartment. We're gonna get into a lot of fridge talk, I imagine. So that's good for me to be able to be on location with the nearby the huge fridge. So I could just give it to you guys straight. You know what I mean? I've got a Kiwi that sees all right there. The power of the Kiwi performs through the power of the glasses there. I do have some hand sanitizer right here. As you can see, it's very used, not a lot left in there, Right there, you see that? Autofocus, boom, right there, boom. The autofocus on this camera, not great, but it works for what we're doing here. Folks, what can I say, huh? How long did we do, huh? Let's see that real quick. I was planning on ending at 8:30. Weekly fridge check-in, exactly. I've got to be mobile with the fucking fridge checks, you know what I mean? So I got to have this working for me. That was weird. It just said that I was using negative 1,000% of my CPU. I don't know if that's a reference to my brain power. Oh, wow, we got the background here. I didn't notice that. If I go to scene, I think that's a lot better. There we go. I don't like that it's, okay, I got to fix all this shit. Filters, let's remove that. Yes. I don't know how OBS works. It connects different things, stuff like that. Fridge cam, I do have a fridge cam. It is a tiny camera, so fuck you guys for that, but it is meant for the fridge. Oh, it's right here. Boom. That little guy right there is a fridge cam. I don't have any connection to HDMI though. That's the problem. That's the problem though. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I've had a hell of a time. You know what I mean? This has been excellent journey, excellent vibes, excellent talking. Tomorrow, we're going to be having the live stream for Raccoon Tweeties. However, Cooney cannot be here. So I believe we're just going to do it. He can jump on from Zoom. I don't know how that affects the whole Ashley thing. I'm going to have to figure that out with Ashley. We're supposed to have Ashley on this week. But I would prefer if Cooney was here. I can just figure it out. Because I don't know. Zoom with more than one person is a nightmare. Nightmare. They don't make a camera that small. Okay, so we still got jokes, huh? As you can see, my desk is full of stuff to do right now. I've got my Lucky Rock right there. A lot of wires, some kiwi. A little part of my desk is edible. And, well, I hope to see you guys here on Sunday. Not a big turnout the first Sunday, but that's to be expected of a new parish. You know what I mean? I should be there, G. Sounds good. So, yeah, we will be live tomorrow on Raccoon Tweeties, and you guys are great. Have a great rest of your evenings. And I'm going to go to sleep. I did take a sleeping pill at around 7:30-ish, almost 8. So I'm starting to feel that thing. I was playing music. I didn't know why I was so tired, and then I realized after I saw this right there, I did take a sleeping pill. Why? Because I watched all of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms last night. Didn't go to sleep till 5 in the morning. I couldn't stop watching it when I started watching it. So that's where I'm at. I'll let you guys know where I'm at with the whole Epstein thing and how we should probably give the award to Best Picture for 2008 to There Will Be Blood. I feel like that will be done, if not under this administration, then the next administration, and I'm excited about that. But other than that, you guys have been great. Shout out to you guys. Graves level sleepiness. Peace to the Hawks in the chat. I like how you guys are like, wrap it up. You guys are giving me the sign to like end the stream, which I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I probably should have ended a lot earlier. Let's go ahead one more time to this. Oh, wrong. There we go. Wrong. Later on, y'all. Have a great day.